Okay, chat. Let's see if this works. It would be so funny if it doesn't. Are you working? Are you working? You're not working. Why is the webcam not working? Is it working? Is it? Hi! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, chat! Hi, everyone! Hello, 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 hello. We're so back. We are so back. Hi. It's been a moment. It's been a while. As you can probably tell, we're in a different setup. And we have our little Colombina with us today. So, hi. It's been a moment since I've been back here and back at the setup. So, I hope everything goes well. That's all I can say. Cause I kind of had to went through how I'm back to make this work. But anyways, hi. Is that Lumine's flower? Yes, it is. I have one like over here too. Actually, you can't see it, but yeah. Hi. It's been a moment. I'm truth to be told, I'm a little bit nervous because it took a little bit for me to work out like internet and connections and stuff. So hopefully everything goes well. But as always, if stream starts lagging or glitching, please start spamming and let me know so I can fix it. But in the meantime, seems like we're doing okay. Seems like everything's doing okay. Hi, chat. Hi. Finally, you'll witness the greatness of DOTTORE. Suddenly, I don't want to do the ARCHON QUEST anymore, actually. I think I'm okay, thank you. I think I'm alright. I think, actually, we're gonna play Peak for the rest of the stream today, I think. Yeah, like, I think I'm okay. Thank you very much. I think I'm good, actually. But, looking forward to spend the next supposedly 4-hour chat, but we all know it's gonna be an 8-hour session, so buckle up. I kind of came into the stream expecting like a 12-hour stream in total, so if we don't have to go that far, I'm gonna take that as a W. So, Ma'am? Ma'am, why'd you fall over? Ma'am! Vina down! Batty down. Anyways, hi. Hope you guys are doing good, but I showed pics of you to my mom today. She didn't believe it's real because you're so pretty. You were so sweet, thank you. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi. Hi, Versages. Thank you very much for 21. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Prettiest flower Glittr.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was DOTTORE, trust. I need that man gone. Like, permanently. Like, it's not even funny anymore. Like, first, he was annoying and gay, and now he wants to, what? Like, appropriate Inazuman culture? Without even saying Muso no Hitotachi correctly? Like, what? Anyways, did you see the Sandrone animated short announcement? She wears the same gown as the Herda. No, I have not seen that. It's not out yet, right? I got a notification of it like last night, but I don't think it was like a full video or anything, right? Right? Love the nails. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat. I don't know if I can say this. Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, I got my nails done, right? Like I've shown you guys this from Chicago. Tell me why. When I was getting my suitcases from the airport the other day, by the other day I mean like literally yesterday, 2 of my nails broke. It's giving Happy Pride Month. Anyways, Imenko, thank you so much for 11. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back. I hope you've been well. Lotus Raven, thank you for 30 stream streak. How do you do that? I didn't even know that was possible. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. While we're here, let me real quick. Rekno, thank you so much for 24. Happy 2 years. Happy 2 years. Happy 2-year anniversary. Happy 2 years. Happy 2 years. Hakasar, thank you so much for 21. Welcome back. Hi.
Hi chat, hi MS Glittr. Hope you have a good stream. Bye chat, bye MS.
We'll see you in the VODs. We'll see you in the VODs. We'll see you in the VODs very soon. Have a good night. Okay. Alright, before I yap more, let me just go ahead and thank everybody first. Let me see. So, Kaita? Thank you very much for subscribing to Tier 1. Welcome to the family! Woo! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Oh my goodness! Claude, thank you again for 21. Rekno, thank you again for 24. Happy 2 years. Emango, thank you again for 11. Versuses, thank you again for 21. Oh my gosh. Michi, thank you very, very much for 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Harshal, thank you very much for 4 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Malachite, thank you again for the Prime and for 31 months. I can't believe you just quoted the whole banana song. I didn't even... oh my god, I should not have read that. An island full of bananas. Eat bananas. Not the day away. Worry no more, be happy every day. Okay, that's it. We're playing Solali's background music. This is getting too chaotic. Actually, no. Yeah. Columbine, thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. And me, thank you for 30. Hag. Eris, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. And a Witchblade, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing great. I will be completely honest here, chat. It's been a moment since I've done like a full ARCHON QUEST stream, and also it's been a moment since I've done a stream here. I am quite jet lagged, not going to lie, although I have like a whole cup of coffee next to me, so I think we'll be okay. I'm just saying that my brain is going to be a little bit slow in the beginning, because I woke up at 12 a.m. today, and I've been awake since, and it's like 10 a.m. here. So I hope we'll be able to get some chaotic clips out of today. But gotta need a monster and add a Red Bull on top of that. I know, right? I actually should order like a Red Bull or something to my door. But good morning, Takayan. Good morning. But anyways, you look stunning today. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. I've been good. I literally landed like yesterday, and so I'm really jet lagged, and the weather is not helping. No offense. Bro, the weather is not helping at all. It's been so freaking hot over here, and it also didn't help that my AC wasn't working. And also, there's no AC in this room. There's AC downstairs, but there's none here. So I'm kind of vibing right now. If by any chance a hot, sexy person shows up in the ARCHON quest, I might need to take like a 5-minute breather, to like literally wind down and cool myself. So I hope that doesn't happen, because I don't know how I'm gonna be able to physically handle that. But anyways. I mean, what is your problem? Just because Nyx won doesn't mean that you can start acting a fool in chat, okay? Just because you guys have the best fucking mayor in the world, you can't start acting like a fucking fool, okay? Anyways, oh my god. Nyx in 5! You know what's crazy? I had no idea what that actually meant until my friend explained it to me. It sounded like a countdown. It's like, Nyx in 5, Nyx in 4, 3, 2, and then something happens. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But why are you saying fuck Elmo? The fuck did Elmo do? What'd you say fuck me for? What? I'm nowhere close to America. I'm Asian living in Australia, but Nyx in 5, bro. Bro. I can't, bro. What the freak? My mayor Muslim. My bagel's Jewish. My Christian DR. Anyways, I can't. That's like actually quote of the century. Not even gonna lie. Anyways, everyone's a Knicks LARPer now. You know, I genuinely thought Knicks was like baseball or something. Like, I had no idea it was actually basketball. I didn't even know New York apparently wasn't that good at basketball. I just kind of expected them to be good because I feel like I see everybody and their mothers playing basketball on the weekends. But yeah. Okay. All right. You know, I actually will say this morning I went downstairs to get a coffee in the coffee shop downstairs, and while I was going out of the elevator, I saw, like, I almost ran into a girl who was exiting the elevator, and it's totally my bad because I think I stood too close to elevator doors. But as she was walking out, I saw a giant Caleb fan on her, like the Love and Deep Space Caleb fan, and instead of going like, oh my god, Love and Deep Space, I just went love, like in English. And it was so embarrassing because I forgot for a second that English is not the most spoken language here, and we like met eyes, and I just got so embarrassed, and like the whole way back on the elevator I looked like a freaking lost child because I was like, why did I say that? And now it's like embarrassing. But mind you, it was like 6 a.m. in the morning, so it's like actually ridiculous. But right, thank you for 7 stream streak. That is crazy. Kayla mentioned. Yeah, Mimi, thank you very much for tier 1. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Woo! Woo! Welcome to the family. Anyone watching the World Cup? There are so many things happening right now. There's like so many things happening. Well, no, but I did see. Well, actually, no, I think that's also Nyx. But did you guys see that one video of like a guy throwing like a road, like a, what is it called? Like a road cone, like up into the sky, and it literally landed onto like the head of the guy next to a traffic cone. Yes. Oh my god, bro, that was so funny. I wish I can find it, but like that shit was actually iconic. Anyways. Did you see Lohen's burst replaced with Arlecchino's model? I feel like you would explode. It was somewhere on Twitter. Well, thank goodness I haven't seen it yet, because once again, I would like to mention that there is no AC in this room and I'm already heating up. So if I were to see that, I probably wouldn't be able to stream for the next like 4 hours. So I would, you know, for the sake of my safety, I would like it if you can keep the link away from me. But you can also show it to me so that I can avoid it. You know what? Anyways, how are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? Because I don't know. I kind of don't have any expectations at all for the ARCHON quest. I'm just kind of happy to be here, to be honest. But yeah, are you getting Lohen today? I would love to try. I have 10 pulls and a dream, but I will try. I will try. I think the PC would explode first from the heat. We're back on the laptop, my dear. We're back on the laptop. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Anyways, doing good, doing great. Basically at home, did Lohen's class, finished my second last exam. Let's go. Doing good, went on a hike with my friends and crush, holding hands for a good portion. Let's go. So happy for you, Fedora, genuinely. Hi, Miss Glittr. There's been some developments to miiglittr. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Everybody quiet. Everybody, what just happened? Wait, I gotta take it out. Wait. Did something happen? Okay, I'm gonna avoid it. I'm gonna avoid it for a sec. The laptop incident. I like how you're doing the second part of the ARCHON quest in the second half of the patch. People giggle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your girl had to, bro. The flight back was so. The flight back was crazy because it was what? I think it was like 15 hours and like 45 minutes or something, where you're just like sitting on your butt. It was actually like, I don't know how normal people, like travelers, do it, which is also insane because I got to a point where I was like so tired of flying. I went home and I wrote down notes of how many times I've flown this year. And I think we're at like what, 20 something? It's actually ridiculous. And yeah, like I'm scared. Like what the fuck, girl? But I don't know. I'm grateful for this life. I'm grateful for my for this lifestyle and being able to travel and see my friends. And also I knew from the beginning of this year that this year was going to be a really travel heavy year because all of my friends and their mothers are either getting married, getting engaged, having baby showers, or graduating. Or there's some Genshin / Hoyo related event that's happening that I just did not want to miss. But Taylor Swift type flight miles, listen, at least I'm not flying private, okay? If I'm actually, like, genuinely though, if I was flying private, I probably would just like, I don't know. I feel like I would just start walking or something. But anyways. But yeah, that sounds really exhausting. It's been pretty tiring, to be completely honest, but the one good thing that I got out of it is that I am someone who has really bad plane anxiety, and this music is not fitting, but I have really bad plane anxiety, and I used to get really scared of like turbulence, like any sort of movements at all. And then also I would get really airsick. So the good thing is that after this, it became like exposure therapy, and I kind of got a lot better at tolerating turbulence and also not getting as airsick. So I guess that's like the one good thing. I just watched the Arlecchino Lohen swab thing, and her smell in the burst animation is terrifying. Like, why did you have to say that to me? Like, genuinely, like, why did you even have to mention something like that to me? Like, why would you ever, like, well, like, in what world did you think it would be helpful for you to mention something like that to me and not for me to, like, go insane? But anyways, God damn it. I will say though, I'm really excited to be able to find out if we can actually get more developments of Lohen in the ARCHON quest, because it's been a while since that whole thing has happened, and I feel like we haven't really seen him fully in the ARCHON quest yet because we're still stuck in Sumeru at the moment, right? So hopefully we'll be able to find it. Hi newvid! Hi! Congratulations on the debut! Hope you're doing well. The chat is a little bit lagging, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good. I hope you're as beautiful as ever. We need to hang out! Can you please meet me somewhere in the world, please? Lohen's story is insane. I saw, was it Arnold? Someone tweet about it, saying that it was like one of the best quests ever. So I am a little scared, to be completely honest. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it, because I kind of feel like we have some other things that we might need to prioritize in the meantime. But yeah, we can discuss and talk about that in the meantime. But yeah, anyways, it's a really good one. It's a bit different. It's good and not too long. Oh, Brandon and Arnold have done it and rated it like a 9 out of 10. Okay. It's really good at handling his character. Okay. So 3 hours glitter time. That is actually not long at all. Plan Arcadia. Wait, so, okay. First and very foremost, how do you spell and pronounce? Is it Plan Arcadia? Planacardia? Let me search this up. Planarcadia. Okay. Planacardia. Do you see this? Everybody in chat is saying something different. Are we seeing this right now? Genuinely. Like, plain Arcadia. Playcardia. Planacardia. Planarcardia. What the fuck, chat? Where is this R? Planarcadia. Why is it pronounced play? I thought it was pla. Like plain Arcadia? Plan Arcadia. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Plan Arcadia. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So it is pronounced Plan Arcadia. Plan Arcadia. Plan Arcadia. There's no E, so it has to be Plan Arcadia. Right? Where's the play coming in? Welcome to Learning English with Glittr, episode 1. Bro, this is like episode 500 at this rate, to be honest. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, it's... Planar is planar? You're fucking kidding me. Are you serious? Are you serious? No, I'm tweeting this, like, actually. Because I'm not saying I don't trust you guys, but the fact that I asked you guys about it, and then you guys all gave me a different response, every single one of you, it's a little suspicious. It's a little terrifying, I'm not even gonna lie. So, give me a second. I'm gonna tweet this. What the fuck? Guys, genuine question. How the heck do you pronounce plain arcade? Plain. I wrote plain. Planar Arcadia. Okay. Alright. No gaslighting involved. Hey. Listen. Chat respond in different ways to the tweet. No! Please! Don't fuck with me! Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, I had something to say and then I completely forgot because I couldn't fucking pronounce Plain Arcadia. Plain Arcadia. Fuck, I actually have no idea anymore. Type it into Google Translate and make the TTS speak it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it enough for me to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. But anyways, I was gonna say, oh, I guess I can reveal it here. Low-key. Should I reveal it here or should I do it somewhere else? No, I think I can reveal it here. I've kind of hinted at it on Twitter a little bit. I think that only 2 people that know so far is Alex and me, but... Is anybody going to Anime Expo this year? Asking for a friend. Will anyone be at Anime Expo this year? I'm gonna need to figure out how the fuck to pronounce this planet, because I low-key am supposed to be there for this planet, but nope, no, I have no money. I am broke. First year not going in 5 years. Oh my god, we all broke. Perfect. I'm gonna vlog for you guys. Hopefully it will help a little bit with the FOMO. Hopefully. Happy stars, thank you for 6 months. Oh, 17! Welcome back, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Glittr on one monitor and World Cup on the other. There's nowhere better I'd rather be.
Yeah!
Happy gold gloop to the glittens who watch Glittr love.
Glittr love! Thank you very much, happy stars. Thank you. Plain Arcadia. Standard pronunciation? Well... Shit. Gonna live vicariously through you. That Honkai Star Rail Concert 2026, please. Everyday Sunday, I love you so much. I love you so much. You don't understand what type of destruction, pun intended, I would cause if I were to ever hear what is it called? Is it poi poi? In the concert. Like, you don't understand. It's like a hazard. And I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do it. Proi, that's it. Yeah, so for the sake of your safety and sanity, I can't do it. But thank you for asking about it. But it's worth the pain. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. Not to me, not for you guys. Nope. Here's the thing. I will be at Anime Expo. And we may or may not be cosplaying for something for Star Rail. I can't really reveal too much just yet, But hopefully things will be okay. Me, Alex Lay. And what? And literally, and what? With old Sandrona cosplay, here's my problem with Sandrona cosplay. She takes up a lot of space to the point where I genuinely don't know if I'm able to actually fit her key and the wig into my suitcase. Me, Alex Slay Blush. Just meet him. Is this what it feels like to have mutuals and friends that people sim for? Cause like can I out him? This guy ordered like 4 different types of sushi the last time we had dinner together, okay? It was a group of friends. Bro, this guy literally showed up to dinner. Okay, first of all, he was late because he stayed for so long signing at this con that he was at. But then we're like, listen, it's okay. Like, if you want to rest, like, you know, you don't have to join us for dinner. He's like, I need to eat. Like, in the Alex Lay voice, he's like, I need to eat. And we're like, okay, all right, let's go in. Let's go order for you. And then we basically just looked at the menu. Everybody got something. And then we just ended up passing both menus to him at the end. And he just went Kirby mode. Full Kirby mode. But honestly, like, he works so hard, so it's completely understandable. But yeah, that's why whenever you guys are like, oh my god, I love Alex Lay so much, I'm like, that is like Oomphy next door. Well, I will say, I'm glad that he helped me. Did he help me? I feel like this is like a fever dream, but I'm pretty sure he helped me pull for lighter in Zenless. But I might also be mistaken because I don't remember anymore if that was actually something that happened or if I dreamt it. But yeah. Anyways, Omega Blush? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so cool, to be completely honest. I feel like I've seen him kind of grow so much as a voice actor that it just genuinely, like, I'm so happy for him from the bottom of my heart. But yeah. We're Alex Lay Sims and we're like, hey, listen, if that's what you guys want to be, like, I can't stop you guys, so yeah. Anyways, hi Velo, welcome in. Do you know that Bilibili World 2026 is coming up soon? Isn't it like a week after AX? Yeah, I do know it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go, to be completely honest. I feel like I probably would be in the area during that time, but I don't think I will be able to go because number 1, tickets are really hard to get, and number 2, it's like really daunting. So it's a lot of traveling in the short time. It is, but this is what I signed up for and I'm grateful for it. So July 10 to 12, yeah, so like a week after Anime Expo basically, like literally the following week. So Miss Glitter, do you want the Glitter Chew Tomo Life update in Google Doc form 6-7? Should I be scared? Should I be afraid? I'm a little afraid. But didn't you get sniped by Golgi? Did something happen? Is this something I can talk about on stream? If not, then maybe we can save it or have like a family-friendly version of it. But anyways, chat, stop the 6-7. Wait, can I make her do it? Is this legal? Hold on. Is it light? Is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I sniped because I didn't get context and thought it was spam. My bad. Hello? Dre, if you would like to repeat your message, that would be great too. Oh my goodness. I think I need bleach in my eyes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Look at her. Look at how adorable. I can't really do it while holding her up, but yeah. Anyways. First in my bloodline to see baby Venus 6'7". That is true. I'm gonna start doing it every time DOTTORE shows up in the ARCHON QUEST at this rate. But anyways, I wanted to say that I was gonna I'll be at AX. I feel like there might be some VOD frogs that would be there, but your girl's gonna be at AX, and it was actually a lot more last minute than I expected. I was fully ready to not attend AX this year because, granted, look at the time and the date. So I won't even be back for like a whole month before I have to head back to LA for the con. But I'm so excited. There's been so much coordination that has to be done in the background, and it's been hell, low-key. But I'm super excited, and I'm just really grateful that I have the opportunity to be able to go, and I'm honestly really surprised that it even worked out in my favor. So hi Laura, welcome in. Hi. But anyways, I do want to ask, I don't know if this is like the best place to ask about it, but there's like, I think there's one more slot for a character I should cosplay, and I don't really know who I should do. Like, there's characters I want to do, but then there's characters that I can't exactly do. So there's one character that I'm basically sponsored to do. And yes, it is Honkai Star Rail. I'm so excited for it. And then I think one of the days I'm going to cosplay Reze from Chainsaw Man, because I've been wanting to cosplay her for a really long time. It's been freaking years since I wanted to do her cosplay. I got her cosplay I think like late December last year. So I'm really excited for that. And so one of the AX days I'm going to cosplay her, hopefully. And so I'm scared. Oh wow, I didn't expect you guys to be that excited for it. But I'm actually a little bit nervous, to be completely honest, because I you know, I haven't done it yet, I haven't tried it, and I just wish I can pull off her gorgeous aura if I can. So now we have 2 cosplays down. I'm still debating if I want to do 4 cosplays, if I want to like cosplay every single day, but I would love to take suggestions for characters. My main problem is actually, other than, you know, my suitcase space and luggage space, is actually the heat at AX. Where I'm gonna snipe you, I swear to God, I'm gonna snipe you, Alex. Do not say Gordon Ramsay. But it's actually the heat, because it's so freaking hot in LA during Anime Expo time, and I don't know if I can do it. So Yaoguang, Yaoguang could go hard. Yaoguang could go hard, but the only thing is that her wig is also ridiculous. The reason why I even thought of doing Reze in the first place is because her wig is small enough that I can probably try to pack it. Even after it's styled, I can probably try to pack it so it doesn't get ruined. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get the character I'm like basically sponsored to go as to even get to LA, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. But weather shouldn't be too bad during AX week. Bet. Yaoguang wig is very heavy on one side. Yes, yeah, for sure. Cause she has like a giant ponytail, right? And like a really long ponytail, and it's only skewed on like one side of her head. Ugh. But I don't know. Kafka, I would die in Kafka cosplay in the heat, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to, but Kafka is one of those characters where I feel like her and Eula are the type of characters where I'm like, I would only cosplay them in the winter. You wouldn't even pay me to cosplay them in the summer because I would probably actually pass out from a heat stroke. But did you see the Sireni keyboard that got announced a few days ago? Yes, I did actually. I'm super excited for it. Plant vs. Zombie Sunflower cosplay, bro. Okay. Okay. I actually, at first, I wanted to cosplay Robin from Star Rail, obviously, but her dress is so much bigger than I expected, and it's so much puffier than expected. I tried to like fit her in my check-in suitcase, and I couldn't even fit everything. So Hycillans, I would love to do Hycillans, honestly. Shit. I'm gonna have to think about this, chat. I'm gonna have to think about this. I was actually thinking about, hear me out on this, right? I don't know how many people here play WoWa, but I was actually considering doing a Chisa cosplay, because if I were to do a Chisa cosplay, I can just buy a fake bang part and then just paste it on my head, and then I can just let my normal hair length go, and then that would just be the wig, because I can just cosplay her with my normal hair. Because right now it seems like the wig is the main problem. And so I was considering it, but I don't know. Her big ass scissors. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be able to bring the weapon, unfortunately. You know, actually, for the character that I'm gonna be cosplaying, I ordered a weapon, like I paid for it and everything, without even knowing if I can fit it into my suitcase. So all we can do right now is collectively pray that the weapon is small enough that it can at least fit in my suitcase somehow, because if not, then I probably just wasted like $80. OMG, girl, I really want the weapon. Like, I really want to be able to cosplay the character with the weapon, because it's such aura. But I don't know, if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll just fucking run around 6-7ing during the entire con. But I ordered a weapon is so funny out of context, bro. I wish I could say that I want to order a weapon for Sandrone, but like, what the fuck can I do? Order Polonia? Like, I'm not gonna be able to do that, you know? But I'm no cosplayer, but can weapons not be like dismantled and just put together again? So it really depends on the weapons, and then also the design of it, and also how it's structured. There was a light up version of the weapon that I really wanted, of like this weapon that I ordered, and this is actually the smallest one that I got to find. So the proportions are gonna be so skewed even if I have it, but for the ones that light up, usually because there's LED built into it, and there's a lot of different, you know, techniques and mechanics that go into it, there's a lot of times when you can't exactly break it down. So that's why you see a lot of cool stuff in like Chinese cons and stuff, because they can just ship it locally, whereas when it comes to international shipping, things get a little more tricky. I tried to literally ship some of the weapons and stuff to my friend's house in LA, and it just literally did not let me. So, but yeah. Anyways, no, I haven't even started the quest yet. I'm just kind of catching up with everybody because it's been a while and I kind of miss everyone, and it's been a while since like we've had this type of yapping session. But yeah, customs hell I fear. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I'll think about it, and to be completely honest, I actually really want to do a Sandrone cosplay, but number one, her new outfit is not out, and number two, her old outfit is really big and puffy, and so is her key, which is like the main thing that's stressing me out, because it's like a 3D. Let me just bring it. I'm gonna show you guys what I mean by this. Give me a second. Hold on. Like, do you see what I mean? This is her key, right? It's 3-dimensional, and it's like you can't like, you know what I mean? You can't dismantle it without me literally breaking something. So it's kind of just like I can't pack it like this. I think it's 3D printed, but like for example, if I were to pack this in the suitcase, first of all, if you see this clearly, it flips up a little bit. So if something were to press on this, it's fucked. Like we're already fucked. Sleeping with my key, and I don't know how she sleeps at night, I'm gonna be real. But yeah, and so this is already a problem. Even when I went to Genshin Fest, like by myself in China, and I didn't even have to bother with like planes and stuff, even when I was on the car, it was already a pain in the butt. So I don't know how to be able to bring this, but yeah, I don't know. She's a clanker, she doesn't sleep. I mean, even Inefa sleeps, but she does sleep standing up, so look at Genshin Twitter to see how she sleeps. If it's just her cuddling with Columbina, I don't want to see it. But anyways, parts not being accounted for disassembly. No, it's not, because honestly, I don't know if this is like something that people even consider, but the cosplays that I've gotten, at least like this one, was from, you know, a Chinese cosplay company. And because of that, I feel like they're more under the impression that it's going to be shipped to someone in China for a Chinese con. So yeah, official Genshin showed how she sleeps. Seriously? Wait, that's actually really exciting. Does she just sleep on her, like, does she just like lay down like this and then her keys like in the back? Is that how it goes? But yeah, anyways, let me put this back. So this is already freaking gigantic. Her wig, which this was on top of, is like a cake, a literal cake. So like, this is just her outfit. Like, it's literally just her dress, and it goes all the way down here. Like, I don't know if you guys can see. Like, and also this is freaking heavy, bro. And on top of that, I have 3 layers of petticoat under this for her to be able to puff up the way she did in the vlog. So the fact that I'm gonna have to bring all of that with me, and this is not even the sponsored cosplay, like, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I can do it. I'll try, but I don't know if I can do it. So yeah. But anyways. Centrally dressed besides Vina plush Yuri. Okay. You're gonna have 10 heat strokes in that. I know, right? It's at the point where like I can't tell if I want to suffer in the cold with it or if I want to be in the heat with it. But all I can say is that I freaking freeze my ass off when I went to Genshin Fest in January, when it was super cold. So maybe I'll just have to experience the other side of it. But anyways. Cold is 100 times better than heat. That is true. Actually, heat stroke acts quicker than hypothermia. Why do you know this? Is this common sense? I had no idea. But anyways. Hello, Miss Glitter. Saw a stream ping a little too late, but then I saw a tweet about playing Arcadia. I'm so confused. Are we Archon questing or trailblazing? We're both. No, I'm kidding. We're Archon questing today. I was kind of yapping with chat about it because I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it. And every single person in chat gave me a whole different pronunciation. So I can't tell. But anyways, I will say, let me check my schedule really quickly to make sure I have this correct. But hold on. One sec. Yeah, in probably less than a week. I don't know if I should say this right now, actually. No, you know what? Screw it. You guys can know about it. In probably less than a week. Like, I would say maybe next Thursday? Next Friday? We're probably gonna start Plan Arcadia Marathon. I think I saved up, if I remember correctly, I think I blocked out Thursday to like Monday-ish for the marathon, and after asking you guys about it, I think that might be enough time. We're definitely still gonna try to do Pantalone quest as well, but yeah, I think that's when I'm gonna catch up, because I really want to meet the cast, but I also want to know what the heck is going on with Sparkle and Sparksy, and then on top of that, I want to meet Evanesia, for no reason whatsoever, in particular, at all. But I love playing a cardio quest so much. Really? Okay, then I'm excited too. Are you guys gonna tell me I pronounce her name wrong too? Fuck. Is it not? Wait. Is it not? Evanesia? Eva? I don't know how to pronounce anyone's name. Ah. Okay, well then. No, you got it right? Okay. Yeah, so I think, let me see. Cause after the ARCHON quest today, I guess I can tell you guys like my schedule, because I kind of have everything until Anime Expo already fully scheduled and blocked out. Which I totally didn't expect to happen at all, but tomorrow is going to be like video editing and stuff, and then I'm gonna be running a bunch of errands and making sure that I have all my cosplay, or most of my cosplay stuff, ready and intact. And then on Thursday, well, actually late Wednesday to Thursday in my time, we're gonna start Pantalone, and then we're gonna do Planacadia all the way until what, like Monday, Tuesday-ish. I think that's how much time I have blocked out. Hopefully we can finish it by then. And then I think I have like a photo shoot or two, and then we're probably gonna either do a lohen a lohen stream, and then I have to make sure all my stuff is packed, and then I'm flying to LA. So, oh my god. Yeah, okay. I have to figure out how or when to freaking finish up my video. Oh my goodness. Lohen cosplay, no, absolutely not. But have you seen Silver Wolf and Evanesia? I'm not a tsundere cover. No, I have not seen it. But, how would you pronounce Nihilux? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know anymore. But Lohen cos, I would love to be able to pull off a Lohen cos, honestly, but I don't think I'm good enough for that yet. But quick question, no hate please, are you planning or will try NTE? I personally was actually really excited for NTE in the beginning. The only thing about NTE is that I've said this before, so I'm kind of just repeating myself. I think for the sake of world peace, it's better if I don't play NTE. And the reason is because if I were to play NTE and you get me in a car, like, I genuinely think for the sake of world peace, it would be better if I never touch a car in a game, ever. Like, ever. So, that's all. Because here's the thing, when it comes to a driving game, a game that's revolved around driving, your girl is probably like the biggest brand risk ever, because I'm going to make a game that's supposed to be about fun driving look like it's literally like a gacha game from hell. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't know too much about the game, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like a bunch of stuff has already like happened in the past, so I don't really know where they are currently with everything. But all I'm saying is that I would love one day, if I am sponsored, I would love to be able to try out a game where I can drive and then let them see and then see in real time the sponsors regret their decision. But anyways, hold on, give me a second. Hold on, oh my god. Aranara cosplay. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can drive a boat in Genshin. Okay, so Verdi, I know for a fact you're not new. You've probably definitely seen me do it before. And there's definitely, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much because I know that if I keep speaking about it, Enemy is gonna somehow pull up a clip of me literally like crashing a boat in Genshin. So just believe me when I say that for the sake of world peace, I think it's better if I if I don't. But anyways. Hi bunnies, thank you very much for 4 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, Mavuika rides a motorcycle close enough. We're gonna be able to do that on stream in a bit because there's a test play that I still haven't done yet. So we should do that. Speaking of that, let's launch the game. Let's launch the game. But I know we need DOTTORE cosplay. No, this is not the right soundtrack for it. You're gonna get the biggest DOTTORE hater. The cosplay DOTTORE. Right. Anyways, see what I mean? This bitch already found a clip of me driving. I don't know if I want to watch this. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm good. You guys can yeah, do it at your own free risk and will. But I'm gonna go ahead and launch up Genshin because I'm not sticking around for this. Absolutely not. Chat. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, this really is major scuff. This is worse than me driving. Hold on. Can I hold your hand when I say this? Would you still love me if I have to go offline for like 5 minutes to restart my computer? I'm so sorry, bro. No, genuinely. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. No? Do we do ARCHON QUEST another fucking day? No. Rolanda, thank you for 15.
That's it. I'm out. It's been nice while it lasted.
Stop! Jeez, we stop! Okay. Are we able to play like offline poll games and stuff while you guys are gone? Is that possible? Can we do that? Are we able to do that? I mean, we waited for an hour. What's another 5 minutes? Oh my god, you must be new. You must be new. The true content when it comes to Glittr streams is the yap and the stall before the actual content. But okay. I'm gonna go offline right now, and then I'm going to just like really quickly update and restart my computer, okay? Okay? See y'all in a second, okay, bye! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, we're back. We have no time to stall. No more time to stall. I stalled for like a good hour and then I found out I was like a dumbass. So we don't have time to stall anymore. My stalling permissions got revoked. Give me a second. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, before we do the ARCHON quest, we haven't started by the way, but before we do the ARCHON quest, I want to review something really quickly. Thanks to Dre in chat. Apparently, them and their friends somehow put your girl in a Tomodachi Life Island, and I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm not saying that I don't have faith in myself as a me, but I'm saying I don't have faith in myself as a me. Especially knowing that I started crushing on Chu. And I just saw it. Fuck, are you serious? Bro, the way I was I had my Discord open as I was downloading the stuff, and I just saw Lore being like, I am now invested. I'm scared. I'm scared. We're gonna go through this really quickly before we do the ARCHON quest, because what the actual fuck? Trust your Riz. Oh my god, bro, what Riz? What Riz? What Riz? Anyways, let me see. I hope this shows up. If it doesn't show up, it's going to be really embarrassing. But let me see. Yeah, so it's not that tab. Let's see if I can find another one. Second chat. Is it this one? No. It's not letting me. Oh, okay, give me a moment. Let me see if I can launch this. Like, why is it a Google Doc is my question, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Okay, I don't like where this is going already. I'm getting deja vu. Yeah, me too. Why does it start with me 6-7ing? Okay. All right, we're doing this. Okay, let's do this. The miiglittr timeline so far is hilarious, actually. You guys are so funny. What am I watching? Do you have any skeletons in your closet? I got a Sandrone wig, and that's about it. And that's... I got it... Well, actually, give me a second. Let me see. I have a fucking... I have her. I have my beautiful, gorgeous wife, here, and then I have my other beautiful, gorgeous wife. So, I guess that's my equivalent of, skeletons. That's about it. That's literally it. OMG looking, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, shit, I guess we'll go through this. I can't believe, first of all, crazy shout out to Dre. I hope if you were the one who wrote this Google Doc, this is actually crazy. And the fact that you even wrote when it was updated is ridiculous to me. Let me see if I can kind of shrink this down a little bit so you guys can see the full text as well. Okay, hope this works. All right, who is that? Is that Tens? Who is this? Who is that? Me, by the way? Let me see. Okay. Do you have that little eco plush? I actually do. If you want me to bring it, remind me, and like after we do the doc, I'm down to bring it. Yes, I did write all of this myself. I was bored. You're kind of crazy. You're like actually a trooper. Okay, let's do this. Prologue and a little bit of context. Miiglittr was added to the island as a joke idea while we were in Discord call because we thought it would be kind of cute and also funny to add you along because a certain guide maker, a certain theory crafter are also citizens in this island. Are we talking about Nick and Alexi? They're roommates here and are living together. Okay. We made them interact with miiglittr. Okay, happy Pride Month. I support this. Hell yes, I support this. I support this. But like, is there a reason to this? Anyways, okay. After miiglittr has been introduced to the island's inhabitants, this happens, and this is where the story begins. This can't be what happens right after I get added to the fucking island, bro. There's no way. Are you serious? I'm in love with Chu. I want to shout it from a mountaintop. Also, that's so cute. You gave me such a cute outfit. I am so grateful. Thank you. By the way, the inspo for this look is from that one stream you did. Was the censor is killing me. So I was doing the Genshin trivia quest in quiz in Miliastra. I was quite fond of that look, so I suggested it to my friend to use it as inspo. Hence the red glasses, and the rest of the outfit was my friend's idea. That's so sweet. Thank you guys. That's so cute. You made me so cute. So far, after Miss Glittr has been informed that her me self has developed a crush for Chu from Luna, we thought it was really cute, so we made sure she doesn't fumble and it actually happens. Chu, on the other hand, however, she don't want me. Oh my gosh, she don't want me. I know for a fact she don't want me. If there's like even any other girl on this island, I feel like she would probably go for them. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying she's like that gay, but like I'm saying she's that gay. Anyways, I'm getting butterflies in my tummy just looking at you. I think I'm falling in love. Wait, this is a really cool character. Wait, why did I for a second think it was like a Uma Musume character? Wait, it must be love. Chu develops a crush on their OC. Oh, they clicked the left option because we wanted her for miiglittr instead, but then this happened as well. First of all, that's so sweet of you. Second of all, this is like the most accurate Chu. This is so accurate. Why is it so accurate? Stop reading if you want to salvage your day. My day's already ruined. We're gonna stream Genshin Impact. and I'm fucking fighting DOTTORE. It cannot get any worse, to be honest. But anyways, who do you think I really like? Chu falls in love with my friend's me self. Oh my god. Oh my god. Their hand was forced, so they had to pick their me self sob emoji. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It's okay. To avoid anything from progressing, they made Chu hang out with miiglittr even more. That's so funny. You don't have to force. Okay, now I feel like you guys are like forcing her to hang out with me when she clearly is not into me. Guys, I can't be that risless. Come on. This is so embarrassing. I'm sorry. This is like actually pathetic. I'm crying. Why the fuck? Okay. Also, why do I look tall? Okay, but we have matching flowers. That's cute though. Miiglittr hanging out, so cute. After a few more attempts, it finally happened, and we all cheer. Oh my god, I need to call my mom. I made it. I literally made it. Are you kidding me? I made it. What the fuck? Also, I love how you guys added lower lashes for me. That's so cute. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What? More pics of Chu, Glittr, Yuri, and their idea of dates. Chu... Copying Glittr? What can she possibly copy? There's literally nothing for her to copy out here. There's nothing for you to copy, Chu. Your ship name would be Glue. I wish I didn't read that. Oh, I wish I did not read that. Okay. Anyways. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Not the lawn sprinkler sob emoji. I can't. What is happening here? Bro, the height difference is the height difference is killing me. Anyways, I love Glue. Okay. That's so cute though. By the way, I genuinely don't know anything about Tomodachi Life. I wanted to buy the game, but I just never got the time to. So the only things I know about Tomodachi Life is from what I've seen on Twitter, and like I've seen fucking like Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa fall in love with like Joe Biden. So I genuinely have no concept of like what the fuck goes on in this stupid game, but like this is adorable. Like this is freaking adorable. So that's all I got. Anyways, but yeah. Let me see. Oh my god, that's so cute. Ferris wheel date, and of course they got on the pink car and both are blushing. There's no heterosexual reason. Happy Pride. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chu is pretty sure. I think the height difference is accurate. Stop. Oh my god. I show speed and Farina is on this island. I did not need to know that. I actually didn't need to know that. I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that. I'm crying. Wait, who is this? Is this the Ratatouille main character? Not Chu Glittr, but my friend randomly found me Glittr playing Seesaw with Xiangling. She's the guide makers and theory crafters child. You I'm sorry, I'm gonna stay calm. Can I ask who was the Mpreg? Or is this allowed? Is that allowed? May I please ask? Please! I need to know! Oh my god! It was the guide maker. Okay, for a second I actually got confused. Okay. Oh my god. I am the island creator. Hi, please, mods, can we time them out real quick? Not even because like I have anything against you. It's just like I feel like it's kind of embarrassing to like be like witnessing what's happening on your island, because like it feels like it feels embarrassing because I feel like I'm embarrassing your island by being a me on your island. Does that make sense? Do you understand where this is coming from? Anyways, let me take the time out from them. Do you mind? Do you fucking mind? Oh my god. There's more embarrassing things on my island. Clueless. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm really sorry. But like, surely this doesn't help. So, anyways, a few days later, my friend decides to log on, and it's Chu who finally gets the urge to confess. Oh! Chu confesses? Wait. I can't hold back my feelings for Glittr. I need to tell her how I feel. This is some she fell for she the harder drop. Wait. What? Hold on. Can I take a picture of this? I need to send this to my friends. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand. They think I'm a fucking girl failure. Like, I don't. This is proving it otherwise, okay? Okay, maybe my friends were right about the girl failure part. What the fuck, bro? Anyways, I will just take a screenshot of this. VOD Glittr, if you can. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Alright, chat hold. Oh my god! Is she confessing to me on the Ferris wheel? Wait. The Ferris wheel of love. Gradually ascending near their peak. My feelings for you are nearing the peak too. Hold. Listen to her heartbeat. Hold. Oh my god, why am I actually getting nervous? Together! Oh, she's so cute! I feel like that's such a Chu way to confess as well. That's so cute! And? This is like heart attack MV Coda, except I somehow think I'm good enough to replace Eve's. Bro, be for real. Ain't no fucking way. This is insane. What the fuck? Wait, does that mean I like have a girlfriend on your island? No way. We were all on call when this happened and we all cheered, by the way. No shot. I mean, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like a, you know, like a witness to like the most beautiful wedding ever. Officially the cutest couple in the island. Let's go! The height difference is still killing me, I'm sorry. But like, oh my god, let's go! They wasted no time and went on a date immediately. Oh my god! Sweethearts are one day. Oh my god, there's no way. Like a Yuri ending. Oh, they're having an ordinary time that is nonetheless fulfilling. We're just staring into the sky, bro. Oh, why is this kind of amazing? Low-key. This doc will now be updated whenever there's something new that happens with Glue's lover arc. Wait, the fact that you guys actually secured Glue as the ship name is crazy. Oh my gosh. That was cinema. Thank you very, very much. I am so honored. I am so honored. Wow. That was beautiful. I think I'm more shocked at the fact that Chu was actually the one who confessed, but I feel like the way she confessed was so Chu that it felt right. You know what I mean? I think the only thing from all of this that like makes me feel insane is the fact that when we were like on where is it we were on the seesaw, I was like, is this the Ratatouille character? But no, she is a child of an empreg of my two friends. Why like, I have so many questions. But also at the same time, I did say that I wanted to be that cool aunt who hangs out with my friends' kids in the future and like take them out to really cool places and be like the aunt that like does 6-7 with the kids. So I guess this is me getting one step closer to that. So anyways, thank you very, very much. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. I definitely needed this to actually gather up courage to face DOTTORE. So thank you. Cookie Hawk, thank you very much for 3 stream streak. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Glory. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. Thank you again. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, now I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna freaking share with my friends. And I'm like, who says I don't have Riz? Look at what happened. Look at what happened here. But man. Alright, and with that, I guess it is time for us to actually launch ARCHON QUEST. But why is enemy raging in the chat? But alright, I think we're ready. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. I hope everyone is here now. I hope the people who are still lounging in chat who haven't refreshed since last stream refreshes. Yeah, I guess you guys are ready? Are we ready? Time to beat the shit out of the second Harbinger. Yup. I can't believe this is a stream segment. We've done worse. I'm gonna be real. We've done so much worse in the past. So Enmi is currently on a 30 stream streak. Do you like a word that starts with a J? Do it. Get a job, Enmi. Okay, well Alex said it. Anyways, Eco plush for your emotional support. Okay, I'm down. Let me launch Genshin really quick, and then while we're staring at Nicole, I will go grab my Eco plush. You guys want the Eco plush for today? Well, I'll get it. I'll get it anyway. Actually, wait, I think I have something better than the Eco plush. I'll bring both, but hold on. Okay. This is, yes. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Dun, 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 should be good. Should be good. Okay. Alright. Okay, I have Nicole on my team. Let's stare at her for a bit before I, wait, I just realized I'm in Chinese. Let's do English for now. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, Alex. Why did you?
We are sore back.
We are sore back. You're so right. You're so right. Wrong thing. Okay. Give me a quick second. Let me go grab something. But in the meantime, you can stare at my queen. My beautiful, gorgeous queen. Okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, wait. So I'm back with Mavuika, right? And first of all, the girl's freaking cute. But I have something else I feel like is a little fitting, especially to what we have going on right now. Can I fit her in? Okay. Well then. I also have something else. We have so many things. I can't fit them. I don't know what to do. Bro. Am I able to like have... I think this is Lalin, right? There isn't a plush of Eats Papa for some reason. So this is all I got for now. But these are my children. My children. I'm crying. But yeah, I just thought it was really fitting because we were playing her theme from her house. So that, yeah. This is what happens, man, when Taobao and the Genshin official store is too easy of an access to you. It's not good. It's not good at all. But they're so cute, right? A mother of 3, exactly, exactly. But anyways, hold on. All right, I think we should be ready. I don't know what to do. Like, how do we do this? Who should we? I'll put here for now. And then I'll grab Columbina in a bit. But right now, I guess we'll have Solalin with us as we start the quest. Okay, it should be okay. Hopefully she doesn't fall. But alright! I watch Lohen's trailer. Oh, I should. I should. That is a really good idea. Can we have a link for that if we have one? We should probably do that, right? Before we do our conquest. Hopefully he shows up, but I haven't watched it yet. I think I did a pretty good job at dodging the trailers. All I've seen is people genuinely freak out like crazy. So I'm honestly a little bit scared, but yeah, it's wonderful. Saying that about Lohen's trailer is a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm down to watch it. Let me see. Is there a way for me to Lohen's trailer link? Thank you, Koji. Thank you, Mala. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. Okay. I have nothing normal to say about that man. That's literally how I felt when he first, I don't know, I first found out that he's like crazy. Like crazy. Because I think my first impression of him was I low-key was expecting him to be a little more princely, especially with his character design and how princely it looks. But like I really was expecting, I don't know, like a Mika 2.0, to be honest. And I didn't even know if he was going to be a 5-star or not. So the fact that I found out he was fucking insane, like batshit insane, like literally Scaramouche, like 1.1 Scaramouche type of insane, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Mika 2.0, are you serious? No, I really did. Like when we first saw just a glimpse of him and his design, I did not expect his character or personality to be like that at all. But yeah, until he opened his mouth and I was like, okay, what the fuck? Anyways, let me see. I will say before we watch Lohen's trailer, take a deep breath. Wait, I'm scared. Wait, why? Wait, hold on a second. It's Lohen. It's safe to wear earphones/headset. Okay, well, I was gonna say before we start this, I can't yell as much here as I can in Toronto. So if he makes me explode, the good thing is I won't have to fight DOTTORE. That's all. So okay. Use the plushies to muffle the screaming. I shall try. I shall try to do that. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Should I be scared though? Probably not, right? I feel like there's not much to be scared about. It's literally just Lohen, you know? How scary can he be? Haha. Let me adjust this a little bit. 07 neighbors, you're kidding. No, it's not gonna be that bad. No, no, no. It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. Okay. Let me up this volume a little bit. Okay, I took my deep breath. Hope you guys are ready. It's 3 minutes. It's gonna be okay.
I'm impressed you're still conscious. One last chance. Now, are you going to cooperate?
If I tell you,
Whoa, cat got your tongue? Then let's play a little game.
I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. Not a single sound came out of me. We will be replaying that in a bit, but Russian roulette. I mean, we knew he's a freak. We knew that. You made it further into the video before pausing at least. That is true. I think we're doing pretty good so far. I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. If that's, you know, like he's a freak. He a freak. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But I just, you know, like I think we're gonna be okay. Collei moment, you said it, not me. All right.
good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome one and all to tonight's grand auction.
Wait, he's in Shania.
6 chambers.
We're not correct. His eyes are. His eyes are like. Anyways.
Your odds are down to 1 in 5. When your time's up, I pull the trigger. How long will you last?
The girl.
It's your luck.
All right. Oh,
Next time.
I forgot. I keep forgetting. iPhone storage is full. Okay. It's the I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like kind of shaking a little bit. I think it's the glow and like the way he like kind of like squinted his eyes a little bit, but then the smile. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like you guys probably have already seen this by now, so you know exactly what's gonna happen. But like the thing is, it's it's like with Scaramouche, and the reason why I was obsessed with Scaramouche is because he just looked like someone who's like merciless, you know? He's like, I will kill you and I will make it happen. This freak of a bitch is doing the same thing with a smile. Like he is enjoying every single second of it. He does not care. He does not give a shit. Like he genuinely is just like, I'm here for a good time, and if the good time means I have to kill you like bit by bit, limb by limb, I will do that. And I honestly, I think I don't know anything about this guy. I'm gonna be real. Like I've seen him, we hear him talk, we've seen him in the live stream and stuff like that. I haven't done the ARCHON QUEST yet, right? I haven't exactly fully met him in the game. I don't know any lore about this guy. It would be fucking hilarious. Like Hoyo has the chance to do the funniest thing ever if they actually give him no sad backstory. If he was just a fucking guy. Like imagine if both his parents are alive. He has like amazing childhood friends growing up. Like imagine if he grew up with Varka or something and he was just a fucking freak since he was a kid, and like no one was able to fucking do anything about that. No one was able to like say anything about that. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But like He seems like the type who can do that, to be honest. And all of a sudden, I want to play Tomodachi Life and put Lohen on the same island with Kamida Nagito from Danganronpa and see what the fuck is gonna happen. Anyways.
Topic. Venue security.
Is everyone ready? Splendid!
Why is he short?
Then let the auction begin!
Me next. Me next. Me next. Me next. Please. Me. Please. Next. Me. Next, please. Me next. Me next. Get in line. At least I'm not alone on this. Honest, he won't reach your neck. You can't. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh my god, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? You know, honestly, I genuinely feel like if he was like a like fully tall grown man, like I don't know, Flint or Varka, it would be he would be the most perfect character that Genshin has ever created ever. And so I think they had to nerf him somehow with height, you know, and say, hey, short kings can also be fucking attractive. And you know what? They're right. They're fucking right. That's not true. Glittr would fall on her knees. Don't go writing my fanfiction without my consent, but let me know once you're done writing it so that I can have the link to avoid it. Thank you.
1 million more! 1.2 mil! I had my eye on that! 2 million! 2.5 mil! 3 million! 3 million more going once? Going twice?
He is a fucking— oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, the design on his soles. Wait. No, because oh my god. Like look at the butterfly. And then we have— is that the Knights of Favonius logo? Like I'm kind of obsessed. Like I'm kind of obsessed. We love a guy who can leave the most gorgeous, beautiful snow prints if he ever ends up in Dragonspine. You know, I'm just saying. I just think or like maybe like I don't know, he can step on me. Sorry. No, actually I can't. No, let's not. No one's looking at his Crocs. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Chat, like, come on, chat. Chat. Like, have some decorum, you know? Have some class. Come on now. Wait, hold on a second. He had a gun, and then sometime later he had a knife, right? Tried to slice someone's neck with a knife, then showed off his heels and did a kick. And then you're telling me all of a sudden he has a bow and an arrow? Like a crossbow or something? Oh my god. Tartaglia mains? I see. I understand now. I understand. Oh, hell nah. Let me not, actually.
10 million! Thank you!
God, he's so short!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen! Next up, the masterpiece we've all been waiting for!
Last question. Stop spamming that emote! It's not funny!
He ugh, why is he so hot, girl? He really is Kamida coded. Okay. I'm gonna say something. Kamida wouldn't be doing this. He wouldn't be as active as this guy, is all I'm gonna say. Like, Kamida would not be running around doing all this shit for fun. He might do it once or twice. He would not be going on a fucking tangent, like a rampage, just doing all this. I feel like. He would enjoy being tortured by okay. And, like, yeah, but, like, me too. He's not that special.
Question. Tell me.
Okay. It's oh my god, how are we only 1 minute and 25 seconds? It's this part for me. No, listen. It's this part. It's like, it's the relaxed, candid, carefree face, right?
Last question.
And then he fucking locks in. Why does he look so hot there? Why does he look so hot? He fucking locked in like 0.2 seconds. Bro literally locked in for no fucking reason just to play Russian roulette with a fucking torture guy. Like, what the fuck is the point? What is the point of them animating something like that? And then, like, just... Like, what is the point of them doing that and then making him, like, 5'2"? Like, why would they do that to me? Oh my god, I forgot we're doing the ARCHON QUEST.
Tell me about the final item.
For many, no doubt, tonight's real target. A genuine killing machine from Fontaine. Modified to remove all firepower restrictions. A true work of art, huh?
It's him! Whose weapon is that? Whose weapon is that? Bitch, you're a polearm user! Who is that? Who did you steal that from? He grabs your face and ult? Like, I forgot to tell you guys that I've been looping the ults part from the live stream, like, non-stop. So, like, I kind of just got used to that. But yes, like, yeah. Bro just uses anything. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Like, why wasn't that me? Anyways. I feel like... No. Why is this polearm in the... Oh my god, he looked so good in that frame. What the fuck, bro?
Finally, your reward.
Switching places with the auction item. A real masterstroke, if I say so myself.
Mondstadt.
That kid.
Well, you can't deny that he's won us the Northern Intelligence Network's respect.
Yeah, it was nothing. No need to thank me.
Very well, but there's one last thing. Where's the item you removed from that crate?
I turned it into a true masterpiece.
It's the princely bell. At the end. After everything he just did. and the fucking freak that he is. And then ending it with a little like Lohen is the vice captain of the company specialized in ranged combat. The joke is that he gets close to the enemy to take the hits. If it means he has to get close to me to take me out. Like it's not even it's like a the lines back here, buddy. I was one of the first fucking people to switch up the moment I heard him talk, okay? Listen, I just... They gave him the most princely outfit ever just for him to be a literal fucking freak. It feels like the mods, the devs were literally given like the freedom of what they wanted to channel into Scaramouche, and they were like, they took all of that, doubled it, gave it to the next person, and the next person was fucking Lohen. So it genuinely, it feels like he is just a freak. Like, just a freak.
I'm impressed you're still conscious. One last chance.
Like, why did hello? Like, hello? Hello? Him looking princely while being a freak adds to the charm. I agree with you. You get it, right? It's like, oh my god, like the Gatmoe? We lost her diva down now. Stop. Guys. We're normal. We're chill. We're calm and collected. And we're gonna do the Archon quest today. I promise we will.
Now, are you going to cooperate?
Now, you didn't hear this from me, but like if I was ever captured by Lohen, I would actually go against his words just for the sake of it. That's all. Anyways, watch JP. But like, what if I lose my mind? Let's do Chinese. Let's do Chinese, because I feel like if I do JP, I might lose my mind. Let's do Chinese first. We're gonna do Japanese. I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. That was like actually fucking like that was not okay. Like actually not okay. Like he fucking talked to you like he was fucking like it felt it. Can we do the Archon quest? Can we do the Archon quest? Oh, how the tables have turned, bro. Can we do the Archon quest? I'm gonna lose my mind, y'all. I'm literally gonna get... I'm gonna get complaints from my neighbors. I'm going to get complaints, bro. What the fuck, man? Let's go. What was that? That little... That little vibration in the voice... Did he just... Did he... Did he...
協力する気になったか
もし話したら俺は
言えないってのかならゲームに付き合ってもらおう6発分の薬室に弾が1発これで残りは多くて5回カウントが0になるために撃つまいつ弾が発射されるかは知らねえけどな
話す
さて警備について吐け
準備はよろしいですかただいまよりオークション開幕100万モラー
This at the beat drop was not something I expected. I'm gonna be real.
300万モラー300万
Okay, dubstep king. That is such a good frame. Like, this is already a good frame, but then... Ah! 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 Girl, can you be normal?
改めて本日のご参加に感謝しますですがこれからお見せするのが真のマスターピース
最後にターゲットについて聞こう
皆様のお目当てはこちらでしょうフォンテーヌ製の殺戮機械改造により全火力制限を解除これぞマスター
I actually love that. Wait, I didn't even recognize that, but like the fact that the music has pauses in between and then you see the clock literally locking and then unlocking, like a masterpiece indeed. It's just him doing whatever the hell he wants, isn't it? With whatever weapon he wants. Also, this frame is like actually like stab me. Oh my god, it wasn't even a clock, it was just a fucking roulette.
出品物になりすまし一気に任務目標へ接近はあまったく
だがそのおかげで北の大陸情報網に認められた
礼ならいらない
ああ最後に一つだけ聞くその出品物は
今やね
The dark and color palette after they ask him about something that they definitely should not know about. Like he seems like such a normal fucking guy until he's not. And then he's
共にマスターピースだ
Bro, I'm fucking obsessed with this frame. Fuck, bro. Like actually Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast. That is not what he said. That is not. Is that what you guys are hearing? You know what this is reminding me of? Wait, no way.
マスターピースだ
It literally is masterpiece. Okay, this is reminding me of Liyue and Liwei. It's I don't know. Am I the only one that doesn't agree with it? Oh my god. Am I the only one that can't hear it? I need that man spiritually, low key. Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath and we're gonna do Chinese, and then after this we're gonna start the ARCHON quest, because if I don't start ARCHON quest, I'm going to stay here for the rest of the stream, and the stream is gonna go for 8 hours, but it's just gonna be this trailer. I'm not even joking.
不错
不错，居然还醒着。我最后再问一遍，现在 愿意合作了吗？
说了的话，我会。
说不出口，那就来陪我玩个游戏吧。
女士们、先生们，晚上好！欢迎大家莅临这场盛大的拍卖。
6个弹仓，1发10弹，现在最多还剩5次。抄一次时开一次枪，你能唱到什么时候？我也不知道。
Oh, why do you whisper that?
下一个问题，关于会场的守备。
Why is his voice so low but so? It's like a tenor.
100万我了，120万，那是我开上的，我出200万，250万，300万一次，300万。
That's me auctioning for Lohen.
1000万。再次感谢大家的盛情，不过接下来才是今晚真正的杰作。
Okay.
最后一个问题。
Oh, he looks so good.
我相信它是许多人今晚的目标，来自枫丹的杀戮机械改造，完全解除一切火力限制，真正的大师节。
Did he do a bow before he fucking snatched this guy's face up? Did he do that? Did he do that? Was that what he did? Because I'm going to lose my fucking mind. It's literally him being like, greetings. I'm about to beat your fucking ass. Like, oh, I muted my fucking, okay. If that's the last thing I see, I lived a happy fucking life. Now the real question is he meta? Because I don't think it would be very lore accurate if he isn't. But God, I fucking love his face when he did that. It's really just a roulette for him. Whatever the fuck is on the table, he will use it.
那么，将自己与拍品调换，一举接近任务目标。唉，真是。
托他的福，北大陆情报网一次就认可了我们。
小事而已，不用谢。
He sounds so, what's the word for it? Handsome in Chinese. Whereas I feel like in English, he just sounds like a guy I would find on TikTok. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I truly don't. Like, he sounds more like a neighbor next door in English. In Japanese, he sounds like a professional freak. I feel like he sounds a little more princely in Chinese, if you get what I mean. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, like a has-been hotel character, kinda. Yeah, like I don't know, he really reminds me of Danganronpa English dubs. So all 3 languages give different vibes, but they're also Lohen. Do you get me? Yeah, I do. I shit. Okay, all right. Last one. Let's do Korean, and then I can actually start the ARCHON quest. But I'm just probably gonna be thinking about him, but it's okay.
제법이네, 아직 깨어.
Do I always have to pause at this part, or can I fucking be normal? Can I be normal? Can I be normal? Thank you.
마지막으로 묻지. 이제 협력할 마음이 생겼나?
말하면 나는
말이 안 나오나 봐. 그럼 나랑 게임 하나 할까?
The way he whispered that, he's like, "Do you want to do a game with me?" Like,
어서 오십시오. 이 성대한 경매에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
he hung him. I just realized that.
칸에 실탄 한 발. 기회는 최대 5번이야. 시간을 넘길 때마다 한 발씩. 언제까지 버틸 수 있을까? 나도 궁금하네.
질문 행사장 경비에 대해 물어.
준비되셨나요? 그럼 지금 바로 경매를 시작하겠습니다. 100만 모아!
120만!
저건 내 거야. 200만! 250만!
300만!
300만 나왔습니다. 300만! 낙찰입니다.
I like that. Like they all do in every language.
뜨거운 성원 감사합니다. 하지만 다음 물품이야말로 오늘 밤의 진정한 걸작이죠.
마지막 질문은 타기세관에서야.
아마 오늘 밤 많은 분들의 목표일 텐데 폰타인에서 온 사육기계 모든 화력 리미트를 푼 개조품이자 진정한 마스터피스.
Like, why is his bow so prettily designed and then Mika's looks like that? No offense. 고마워.
자신을 경매품과 바꿔치기해서 임무 타깃에 접근. 정말.
Jean's Korean voice.
임무 타깃에 접근. 정말.
덕분에 북대륙 정보망이 단번에 우리를 인정했잖아.
별거 아니었어요. 칭찬 마세요.
알겠어. 마지막으로 네가 바꿔치기한 그 경매품은
진짜 명실상부한 걸작이 됐죠.
Right. So, I actually don't even like him. Like, he's kind of whatever. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Did you guys feel anything from that? Because I didn't. This is what I feel like right now. This is what I currently feel like. Yeah. I think he's cute. Like, he looks neat. Like, like, he can probably kill me if he wants to, honestly. But, like, I don't, you know, like, I don't think I like him that much, like, to pull for him. I think I might C6 him instead, you know? But who knows? Anyways, proceeds to watch his trailer in every language. I'm interested in culture and language differences that Hoyoverse likes to embrace with their diversity in terms of character trailers and the audience bases. It's, yeah, he is mid in meta. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Let me just not talk anymore today. Like, I'm starting to realize this. Like, I'm really like shooting myself in the foot with this like PG-15. So maybe we should have just started the stream today with like 18 plus, honestly. But anyways, you know what kind of hit me as we were watching, you know, his trailers and stuff? Oh my god. Okay, I think the main thing that like genuinely got me a little like shaken up was the fact that I think the only other times I felt this sort of feeling when I was watching a trailer, not that I'm saying that like nothing else has kind of made me feel this way, but I think I felt the same feeling when I watch Love and Deep Space trailers. Are you seeing what I mean? Like, it's so good to the point where it's making me react how I would to Love and Deep Space trailers. Maybe he's not on the level of Raphael specifically just yet, but like the multi-banners, it's kind of it's getting like his trailer, it's getting there. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's huge coming from you, exactly. So like, you know, like they're doing something crazy with this trailer. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, this is your conscience speaking. You want Lohen C6. You want Lohen C6. You want do you mind? Do you fucking mind? Do you fucking mind, actually? Alright. With that, we're actually starting the ARCHON quest. I just realized, chat, I have been screaming, crying, throwing up, fucking ringing it up like an ambulance at 10 a.m. in the fucking morning because I was watching this fucking trailer. There is probably neighbors who haven't even woken up yet on the weekend because they're probably sleeping in, and they are probably waking up to be screaming. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and actually launch up Genshin. We're gonna start the ARCHON quest so I can stop staring at his beautiful, beautiful face. But it's time to actually get it started. We're actually doing the ARCHON quest now. Like 2 hours in, we're doing the fucking ARCHON quest now. Anyways, oh my lord. Okay. Also, please tell me he's at least somewhere in this ARCHON quest, because I know we're in Sumeru nonstop, but like it would be really nice if we can somehow get to know him a little bit, you know. You know. Anyways. Let me move my game around a little bit on my computer. Then we can get started. He has a story quest. Oh yeah, that's true. But we're definitely gonna do his story quest on stream for sure, 1000%. I feel like if I were to react to it off screen, you guys are probably gonna get really mad. And I probably would get mad at myself too. The only thing is that I don't know when we're gonna stream the Lohen quest. I think we're prioritizing plain Arcadia at the moment after this ARCHON quest, but I hope you guys can understand. Alright. Guess we can start. Are these cat ears not coming off? I mean, honestly, girl, whatever. Let me see. I should, hold on. Let me go grab my resin really quickly. Is the game laggy for you guys? Or is it good? If not, I can do something about it. Genshin is muted. Give me a second then. I knew something was weird. What about now? It's kind of low in terms of music, but... It's good? How's this?
Where is it?
All good, works for me. Okay. It is a little bit low. 10. I'm so sorry. Let me see if there's a way for me to turn it up a little bit. What if I do this? Is this better? Is this a little bit better? Yeah? Much better? Okay, bet. Volume is okay, right? That joke was a low-hanging fruit. Oh my god. And yet you are still going. That's so funny. Hold on. Okay. Right. Oh my god, chat! I low-key still need Anime Expo cosplay recommendations. I need to figure out what the hell to do, but we'll figure this out. Way too loud. What? Wait, now it's way too loud? Oh, I need to do that. Oh, I need to do that too. When was the last time we've had a different art? For the polls, and then also for the drip marketing. Just asking, because I feel like it's been a while since we've done that. But anyways. Okay, let's do a Mauika first so you guys can understand what I mean when I say I can't drive. But let's do it. OMG, it's time. Monka steer? Alright, let's see. This one? This one? Right? Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Hold on, let me speed up. Oh, wait. Okay, speeding up. Okay, speeding up is not for me. What the fuck was that? Okay. Wait, no, I'm fine. I'm doing okay so far. Right. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got it. Okay. It should not be this hard. I know. I'm just like extra careful now because like I feel like. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. What if I just ult? Okay, opponents defeated. Oh wait, I don't need to do this anymore. Okay, cool. Let's go. Fuck. Let's. Where's the opponents? Hello? Hello, where's our opponents? Can I ride on the water? Okay, cool. Alright, now
Let's hope you put a good fight. Do this then.
Oh my, you asshole! Is this all I do? Way too dang? Why is this so loud all of a sudden? Let me turn it down. Yeah, why did it get so loud? What about now? Is it good? Wait, did it work or? It's okay. All right. Fuck. I don't know why it got so loud the moment I like fought. Let me exit. Cause what the heck, man? The voice is a bit low. Lower sound effects. Okay. What about the music? The music was fine? Music was fine. Sound effects is at 6. What's up with that?
Paimon coming in.
Is this okay?
Coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Can you hear Paimon?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. level, okay?
6, 7. I hate you guys. Alright, we'll keep it at 6, 7. God damn it. Okay. Let me do my dailies real quick. Let me just collect. And then this is my friendship team. Nicole and Prue need friendship points, so that's what I've been doing. We hear Paimon? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the NPC's voice were really loud all of a sudden. Even for me. Got really loud.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your...
Thank you. There we go. Now, let me adjust graphics a little bit. I don't know why, but hold on, let me... Is that what it is? Is that why? Because it was like kind of glitching a little bit. Oh, it's 2:45. I think that's good. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. Alright, now there's no more glitching on my side. Good. Okay. I think we're ready. Let me do a ARCHON QUEST relevant team. Laptop, it's time to work overtime. And one more time, if the stream ever starts lagging or disconnects, please start spamming and let me know. I don't even worry, I will not be mad. I just would love to know, because sometimes I would be too lost in the sauce and I wouldn't know that stream would be gone until you guys tell me. Okay? Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's finally go start this ARCHON quest. Also, I can't believe I'm wearing cat ears for this. Actively avoiding Lohen is funny because if I do end up doing that, it's going to we're gonna be here for another 3 hours.
Great at keeping the sand out of your eyes.
All right. Well, like, you know, maybe like a 10 bull wouldn't hurt. Okay, never mind. Alright, whatever. Okay, anyways. Chat, is everybody ready? Is everybody okay? Are we all people comfy? Are we good to go? Is everybody doing okay? We have water. I got my water over here. I have a giant jug of water. Actually, try to take my cat ears off for now. Hold on. I'm tucked in bed. I am ready. Got my nuggies and water ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Thanks, Mommy. I mean, Lauma. Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let me just adjust my hair a little bit. Is that an Intevat? Yes, actually. I don't know if you guys saw the vlog, but these are the two that I got. Yeah, they're both from the Genshin Fest. It's actually kind of really crazy that I can talk to you guys about the vlog now, because now you guys fully know the context of it because you've seen the videos and the footage of it. But yeah. Hi Skull, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Sorry.
Have you decided where you will go?
I think I'm gonna
if not,
just tie my hair.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Soft grass and rest a while. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I was like, maybe I should put my hair down. Nope. Today is hair up day. Unless it's side part day. Which also forgot about them! Oh my god. Hi. Hi, yeah, not much has happened since the last time we saw you guys, except I went on like a 16-hour flight. Now I'm on a whole different side of the universe. Yeah, you guys are still as fine as ever. Let's go start the ARCHON QUEST. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh my gosh. Adamantis, thank you very much for subscribing on tier 1. Thank you! Welcome to the club! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. Everybody please welcome them in with a woo! Alright. I think it's time to get started. Hope you guys are ready, because I'm not. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hi! Happy Pride
You
Month.
must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aaru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, alhaitham, come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
I'm fucking crying.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand.
Why are they so
preliminary assessment by the academia
argumentative?
Indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built
Oh my god.
for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
And you're an AI.
The respect you show for King Deshret.
Well,
no, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive
I like that
my
frame.
lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's so fucking cute. He's so fucking cute. I can't do this, man. Bro, I need like Lohen on one hand, kaveh on the other. While I'm like facing Toma, I think. Yeah. Hi Nick, thanks for 45.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
I love him.
Naturally.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Okay. Where's Albedo gonna be? Behind me.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect
having
to
my back,
Al-Ahmar?
like when
We should
we're
be trying
fighting,
to make
you know?
things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age. Exactly.
Naturally.
This is Aaru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
Okay.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aaru can only be operated by humans.
Oh my god, why do you say it like that? Also, damn, your nails!
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Of who?
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aaru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Well, I actually think he's like one of the smartest ones within the three of them, judging from the vibe check. So if it's not something he really needs to put his mind into, he doesn't need to do it. He can just let, you know, other people do it first until he actually needs to do something that no one else can do. But naturally. He's like your little backpack. Exactly. Have you guys seen that one tweet where it's like cuddling with a guy that's shorter than you and he's the big spoon? It feels like a backpack. I've never experienced it, but I'm like, that is crazy to say.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Damn, why are they gossiping in front of them?
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
oh my god, I love the way he looks
exactly
here.
A positive tendency either.
Why is he so cute? Like, they did such a perfect job at modeling his face. It's not even funny. Can the same people who modeled him model Albedo again?
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
He should have been in 5-star. He should have been in 5-star.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Like, this guy just made fun of his partner and then just locked in after that. Like, okay, naturally. Okay. Don't like this POV.
Hello there, youngsters.
Unc, let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
Okay.
You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Well, yes.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
I love him so much. I need to stop saying this, but like, I genuinely love kaveh so freaking much.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aaru and the Akasha?
Aaru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
Oh?
Created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Yeah, Nahida has done so much. It's actually crazy.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aaru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Oh.
What? But there are so few records about Aaru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Well, You know, there's something about memory that Nahida is particularly good with.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
This guy looks old as fuck, sorry.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Okay.
The glory of the heaven was within her.
Ooh, I don't
She
like
brought
that.
life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Okay.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
Oh, the good old times.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
No. Ladies, this is why you don't do shit for a man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is not the story, the lesson of the story here.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he
Aw.
lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aaru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aaru, while the basis for Aaru itself came from Celestia's technology.
That is some crazy fucking lore drop, but also like I am a little scared personally of how it feels like a lot of the recent Archon quests have been kind of alluding to the fact that Celestia is in a way very, very advanced with this artificial intelligence. The concept itself of artificial intelligence seems to be really advanced from Celestia, and it feels like everything that is AI intertwined in Teyvat somehow always has a relation with Celestia. And if we connect that to the spaceship and what we know about the spaceship after Columbina's, you know, trip to the moon, I am getting a little worried. But anyways,
well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
yeah. I'm so scared for Celestia, but bro, am I the only person that got a little scared in the beginning of, I think, was it last patch? The live stream, the trailer for the last patch. You know when we had the what is it called? Like the opening scene of Genshin Impact and it was like super scientific and stuff. I genuinely thought for a second that they were going to update the Genshin login screen to that new part, and I was like, I didn't like it one bit. The reason why I liked Genshin in the first place is because of how kind of analog and antique it kind of looks. And so I'm getting a little scared where like if Celestia ends up becoming more like a spaceship, like almost like super scientific and like technological, I'm like, shit, I feel like that wouldn't have been something I would expect Celestia to look like. But hey, maybe I'm just someone who's, you know, who is refusing to change, and maybe I'll fall in love with it after I actually see what Celestia is like. But yeah, welcome back, Honkai. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I think I liked Genshin because it felt a little more organic in a sense. But yeah. Anyways.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Have you gone to the Temple of Space? I have it 100%ed. The same with Sumeru. I have every single place in Teyvat 100% except for Natlan.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try
Not the
coming up
deadline.
with our cutoff dates.
Ooh.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither.
My
Anyway,
God.
this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aaru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Well.
Because it was never fully completed.
Oh.
King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Well, I guess he didn't fully perish, right?
In the
Or did
beginning,
he?
his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
But she descended from Celeste? Interesting, okay.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Dude, this guy has like fucking Otome game eyes. Like, why do you look like that? It's giving Timothée Chalamet. Like, what the fuck, bro?
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
What does that mean?
Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aaru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aaru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh, all this because he yearns? Fuck.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aaru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
That is true.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay, yaoi time, yaoi time.
Wisdom hides in the
kiss.
space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
Please don't tell me it's new puzzles. I don't want to do it.
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aaru.
This what I've been tortured by for this whole time while I was exploring the freaking desert to try to 100% it? This is the internal structure of Aaru? I don't want anything to do with it.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
I still don't really understand what he's saying, but I feel like I probably will after a while. And with a lot of Genshin quests, I feel like I'll understand it after I've like watched or like rewatched the quest, which in this case I might have to freaking rewatch my own VODs. So, hi VOD channel! Sorry.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Huh?
So that's where the elevator is.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Like, it didn't have to do all that. It really didn't. It really didn't. You know what, Silalin? You and I, you're gonna be for this stream and quest. Can't escape him. I'm starting to feel like maybe he just wants to belong. If you really think about it, what if he just like wants to be part of the team? Like, what if he's just like lonely as fuck?
But there's still room for improvement.
Like, what if he's just lonely?
Finishing touches before the
Sorry, one second. Let
creeps
me.
up.
I'm connecting my mouse. Okay. You can min slave after to get a better. Are you saying that I should just like turn into min slave? Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Hold on, I should do that. You're so right. I should definitely just do that. Oh my god, we're actually fucking. Bro, fuck you. Are you actually kidding me? DOTTORE wants your attention. He doesn't deserve it. Does not deserve my attention. I can imagine kaveh swearing this much internally. I actually headcanon him as someone who's probably swears more than alhaitham. But
obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one.
Okay.
It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
wait, why?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aaru kept a record of this.
You know, I actually feel like Thoth kind of has a bit of a, almost like a French accent. Like, not fully, but it's there sometimes, somehow.
Well,
which
as long as you're certain that this is
but...
strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
And we're fucking back. God damn it. And we're doing this. Okay. And we're doing that. Okay. And then what? Okay. Girl! You're really taking me for a ride, huh? He has a certain accent. Yeah, I think so.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
I just want to know why they, like... I mean, I guess if it's irrelevant, then you can just delete it. If it's about, you know, their culture and just mumble jumbles. apparently, according to them, but at the same time, it's a little sus.
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
You know, I just want to say it's been so long since we've actually gotten so much screen time of Kaveh and alhaitham, obviously, but it makes me really happy because I really miss them. And I don't know. It makes me happy. Oh, you can move this bitch? Oh. I know, right? He's so pretty, but what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, are you serious? Okay, now go. Are you for real? Hold on, the timing is not it. I can't be the only person who struggled with this. Can I? Now go. You must be fucking kidding me. Are we serious? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be patient this time and I'll wait. Now go. Wait. I knew this. I actually knew this. I 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 knew this. Baby girl. Dot dot dot. I'm so sorry. We're okay. Let me just adjust this really quickly before this one moves back. Oh my god! I hate sumeru puzzles! Okay, okay, now go! Now go! Well, I mean, I have been awake since midnight, so maybe that's why, but, no,
Another monument.
First try, exactly!
Hold on.
Yeah, what's up? Sir?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aaru.
Okay.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aaru was complete.
Oh.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
I don't trust them all of a sudden.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Wait, all of a sudden, they're a little sus.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream. using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
You know, honestly, it's really interesting because I feel like my impression of these two so far from all the times we've ever seen them in quests and in events is like them just arguing about some bullshit. Sometimes they show up for literally like 2 minutes and they would still be arguing with each other. So to kind of see them have more screen time and actually have a conversation with one another, you kind of get a better sense of how they would normally communicate with each other. Exactly, they're kind of domestic if you really think about it. And I feel like, you know, the whole trope is about how Kaveh and him are always fighting. They like fight like they're like, you know, old couples and stuff like that. But I think you really have to tolerate one another to a certain level and extent for it to work out. And I've always been curious about what they were like in private, other than, you know, when they're making out. But this kind of gives a pretty good glimpse to it that I haven't seen in a while. So I just wanted to point that out because I'm kind of like, that is like, it's kind of nice to let us in on small discussions like this that they would usually have. Also, at the same time, I've noticed that the lines kind of go through this part a little bit. And it hasn't been bugging me, but it's just like something interesting to notice. But yeah. Rest for a while, okay. They know so well each other so much and cooperate so well when they're not a bickering couple. I agree. I think it's also just the art of being loved despite and being known. You know, it's very beautiful.
Traveler from afar.
Oh.
Do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
I worry about...
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Oh my gosh, she speaks!
Please be at ease.
This is
I'm
not
just here
furry!
to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay. We talked about that. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. What the fuck is the point of calling her Lesser Lord Kusanali if we don't even know where Rukkhadevata... I mean, we don't even know Rukkhadevata anymore. But anyways. You missed extra lines? From what?
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Oh yeah.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Did you really?
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Yes, but for the sake of the story, I will say I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned.
Okay.
Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Now, why would he do that?
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a Pep.
Goatee.
No, she never thought much of him.
Okay, well, obviously she's a dragon.
To a Pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw.
Dare I say, I'm on her side. At least over here.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
What is coveted? I want to know what it, like, actually means in this scenario. Coveted. Something that is strongly desired, sought after, or wished for by many people. Oh. Oh.
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Like, what is his problem? Genuinely. I mean, we kind of talked about this the last ARCHON quest already, so, like, you know, he is low-key just, like, Lohen, if, like, Lohen didn't want to fucking... Oh my god! Hi, Fob! Thank you for the... Oh my god! Wait! Ah! Have a good stream. I leave because this is spoiler for me. Wait, real quick, Mr. Fob. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid first and very foremost. I don't know if you guys were here to Mr. Fob's chat. I don't know if you guys were there when we discussed things at his in his IRL stream at the Honkai Star Rail anniversary, but like, just real quick, would? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Very wholesome stuff. Yes, exactly. Yes or no to this? What the fuck did I miss? Mr. Fob, would you? Yes, okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Like, see, we're kind of the same, to be honest. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and welcome anyone who's new. I'm Glittr. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I cosplay, and sometimes I illustrate, and I'm not a furry, but I'm somewhat close at this rate. So yeah. Anyways. Would he what? No, like would you? Would you? Like, look at him. Would you? You know? Yeah.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era.
Look!
She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon
like, look at that waist
comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Also, we are doing the Genshin Impact ARCHON quest, so, if it's spoilers, then, yeah, it's okay. Although, I will say, I feel like Mr. Fob won't be able to reach the screen anyway, so he probably won't be able to see anyway, and get spoiled anyway, but I digress. I'm kidding. Have a good day. Thank you very much again for the raid.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Tell us a bit about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yeah.
As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Chat, seriously though, there's like, especially to our new raiders, I promise you there's 2 more good-looking people. For kind of half furries, a little bit. Later in the story. Like, if this one's not your type, there's yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Oh.
And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
I feel like this might just be the reason, like, be because she needs to stay alive and she knows that it's like everybody else is not exactly the nicest at the moment, and very clearly she's shown that, especially with Alhaitham. But
all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind.
I'm just so glad that they actually chose to give Lumine her new outfit in this quest. Like, it's been a while at this point, and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, we're like 2 seconds away from Shashaya at this rate. Like, if there's, I don't know, if there's time to put her in this new outfit, it would be now.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to
Dewad.
stay with the pep?
Oh my gosh, wait, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Wait, I totally missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Spoiling myself, but oh well, no, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can just enjoy it with us and then you can skip it because there's a skip button in Genshin Impact. Anyways.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, hi.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Wait, oh my god, Nicole's power?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Are they just unwilling to ever do another 3D model of APAB that's not the boss? Or do they think this adds to the mysteriousness? Because I want to see my wife, and they're not letting me see her. So, Dragon Uber! Okay, that is not what you should be calling Miss APAB. Thank you very much, but... Welcome back.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Okay, ma'am.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
That's so beautifully spoken.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
So sweet. Oh.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Also, I just want to say, I don't know if you guys were here when Nahida's VA was in one of the live streams. The patch live streams. I mean, her VA's range is insane. Like, when she introduced herself in the live stream, I was like, there is no way you voiced Nahida. And it's actually amazing.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Jeez.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what
Okay,
you require,
Tsundere.
but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
Never read the lore any YouTube channels to catch up before 7.0. I'm so happy you asked. Go check out my good friend Minsleeve's YouTube channel if you want to. Oh, of course, only if you want to. But it's in Dragon, right?
A farcical notion. God
Love
of
her.
Sumeru,
I love her.
I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
That is true, I agree.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Here's the other one, chat. My favorite one's coming up, hopefully.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Fuck them.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
Oh my god, bro.
What a nauseating thought.
And she's right.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
You know what? As tsundere as she is, as tsuna she is, she's never been wrong.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Like, I just want to give her a hug. I know she's like a dragon that's like 500 million times my size, but I just want to give her a hug. And why is she so tsun?
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
I feel like she secretly yearns. And it hurts me. No, don't leave.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Okay.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
I have so many questions. Sorush? Voiced? And then what the fuck are the aranaras doing?
We made it.
Oh my god.
Wait, that voice.
Sorush?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh my god. No, my cabbages! My cabbages! I've got you! Well, clearly not, but oh, there she is.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Aww. What's with the two mushrooms behind them with the X on them?
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help
You're
our
so
new
green.
arrivals settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Yeah, sure.
Well, first I have some questions.
She seems so much better now. Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh my god, the crew, the whole gang. Oh wait, you answer Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that has happened. Me when the gang does not know a damn thing.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Hear your window sounds, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Like, I've been getting like non-stop like update notifications. Let me see if there's a way for me to turn that off. I might have to wait for another notification to show up before I can oh my god, the gang's all here. Wait, are they following me? I think this is the best day of my life. Are you kidding me? I have a plushie of Arabalika in my my other home. I'm so sad I didn't bring it. Oh my god, look at the little fluttering freaking, it's like the hat with the freaking helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. My crew. My crew, my team. Wait, should I show you guys? Hold on, let me see if I can go find it. Wait, let me go really quick find something to show you guys. Hold on, dear me. Not exactly unlocked, but I you guys see? I have a pair of aranara pants. Oh my god. I usually, so these are designed by my friend, and usually I wear the bamboo ones, which is why I've never opened them. And I have another pair of the aranara ones, but they're colored. These are the black and white ones I brought here. Look at how freaking cute. Look at how freaking cute. It's like the musical notes. Oh my gosh. Look at, I love it so much. It's so cute. So cute. Our pants. Alright, there it is. And then also, I have something else. I'm trying my best not to show the address, but like, I got a package a while back, and oh my god. Yeah. I have another package. I need to open it. Yeah. I know, right? By accident. Makes aranara pens? Yeah. So she makes. I think she's been making more, but the other than the bamboo ones, she also made aranara ones, and the aranara ones come in two, I guess, color schemes. One is the black and white one, and then another one is the like brown. I've been meaning to open this for a while now, but chat, oh my god.
I used to take long walks in
Oh
Silver
my
Moon Hall
god,
every day.
she's so
don't
cute.
worry about me. I can keep up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she's so freaking cute. She's crazy. Why is there like plastic film? Okay, okay. Look how pretty! Oh my god, there's like a tassel hanging out.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to
Oh, cute. Oh
listen,
my god, wait. She
I
looks
hope
so
it provides a
blue on the
moment of
camera. She's
peace
actually
all the
more
same.
purple in real life. What the heck? I'm gonna cry. That's so creative. That's so crucial. Oh my lord. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna put it back in top. Yeah, anyways. That's a small little side panel. So, I don't want to move on from this part of the quest. Is there anything else I can do? Fine. Cause I don't wanna progress. Lana Boo Boo. You can take Lonatar everywhere now. I know, right? So cute. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where must we go? Let's go. Come on, follow me, guys. Follow me, follow me. Sorush is so slow. I'm fucking crying. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Sorush. Okay. I can't even run. Here we go. She carried them, she's tired. That's true. Oh shit. Okay, well, alright. Time for me to lock in, I guess. Hold on. Let me see. Huh, big dendral dragon threw us across the sky. So scary and so many Nara here. Wait, really? Apep did? Cheer up, Arapas! They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no, oh my god! No, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. That's so cute. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendral Nara Glitter and White Floaty. Lord of Dendral Nara Glitter Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Valuka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
Good.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Why do you sound like Suna? From Zenless? I'm so honored.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sorush, the mighty red floaty.
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Okay, I did not remember her to be this sassy, I'm not gonna lie. Well, Arari-kun thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas bought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Dude, I love their hat. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help. Bro, that was a load.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aaru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, true Nara, sneaking around at caravan ribat!
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Okay.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I know, right? I can't believe they said that. So cool, so cute.
There's one other thing.
Oh?
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
They're so cute, chat. Oh my god. Me and the gang pulling up. Chat, who are you gonna be? Tag yourselves. I, personally, if Sorush is too much, I want to be this little guy. This little guy with the wings. With the wings. What about you guys? Tag yourselves. Who would you be? Because, in the meantime, let me put Lonotar. Oh my god! Lonotar has a little freaking bow in the back. That's so freaking cute. Anyways. Sorush costs when? You just be asking anything, right? You guys just be asking anything at this rate. I am the chunky one. Arabalika? The taller green one with the hat covering face. Yeah, that looks like you. Yeah. The orange one at the back, so cute. I low-key want to be the one with the soup. Oh, I'm soup one? Okay, fair. I know, I'm just like, that's so creative. How'd you put soup in your hat? Like on your hat. You can be Nahida, mods can be Aranara. I can be Nahida, everybody else in chat can be Aranara. Take your pick. Okay. Alright. I'm Relorp. Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear.
Aranara
No one
glittens.
here will hurt you. But
That's so
if
cute.
you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's so wholesome. I feel like, although I know it's like really wholesome, but it feels like we're kind of amping up for like a big climax that's about to happen soon, and I'm getting a little bit anxious about that. But anyways, other than that, it's really wholesome. Okay.
Very well. Now,
Oh
I
shit.
shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aww. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. This paragraph here feels like something that we'll defeat DOTTORE with. With the power of friendship, I land my last punch. Anyways. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Aww. Hi, Bright! Welcome in. Glitternara. Oh my god, they're so cute! Can I talk to them? Wah! The Nara are looking this way! Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god. Arabalika will protect you all! Oh my god, that's so cute! That is so cute. No, they look so scared. I'm gonna cry, bro. Oh, they're trying their best. Okay, is there anyone else I can talk to? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? Me when I go outside, no, for real though. Okay, I guess nothing else, huh? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi, Brick! Wait, did I say hi to you already? Okay, I take back my hi.
Everyone everyone's here. Wonderful.
Hello.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aaru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aaru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh no.
But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Like what?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What does that mean? I'm scared. If it's alhaitham's... oh my god. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I'm gonna be calm, I'm gonna be normal, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay, I'm gonna be okay. Hashtag what'd that mean? Okay. 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 She never says hi to me, chat. You know what, Brick? You know what? Fine. I will make it a ceremony every single time you enter chat from now on. Would that make you more comfortable? Hi.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Did you just send a 6-7 emote? Alright, never mind. You're cancelled. Anyways.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say
Lots
I'll
of
treat
money.
this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
Oh.
Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Never when there's no hot women around. Fuck.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Ribat knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Why he go straight for 3 males? I'm fucking crying.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Ribat.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Again?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Wait, I love how he just immediately went, these are the males that I saw, that I think are suspicious. Let's go beat the hell out of them, basically.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay. Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
She's so pretty.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Ribat knows who I am.
Well... Okay, that's fair, I guess. But I mean, she's like dressed so nicely though.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
It's DOTTORE, isn't it?
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Mama, your proportions are crazy. Anyways. Alright. Well, shit. Let's go. This one?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
That is true. Going to jump into chat for the first time now, so when I inevitably say something crazy about Mystery Man, it's not highlighted as a first time chat. Hi. Hi, Valet, welcome in. That is a crazy first time chat as well, to be honest, but...
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
A lady wearing a hat? Why is my first thought the girl from the Annihilation Gang? I forgot her name. Oh, the Dahlia. Anyways.
Ma'am, what are you doing in caravan ribat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
This guy's voice sounds like... I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
We have the same mouse. Hey!
And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
She's so cute.
I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Yeah, she, Oh, wait, it might be Navia, actually.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Bro trying to riz. Bro says ma'am. I don't know how to say this to you, but I think that might just be good manners. You don't have to call someone ma'am only when you're trying to riz them up.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
This is Riz. This right here is Riz.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
And then that piques his interest, and then he gets himself involved.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear,
All
our
ears?
commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We
Okay.
don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Sorry, one second. Let me turn off all my notifications because, like, what the freak? Okay, I turned it off.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Notcry, never has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Ah, okay. Dragonfish, thank you so much for your 11. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
Surely you have an existing business partner.
Hope you get well soon.
Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
No.
I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
That is a good
Well,
pretense.
in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
And then they strike a deal.
Sure.
Hi,
This
Orange.
evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
This
I
guy.
certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on.
Okay. I didn't mean to interrupt this guy. Goddamn. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
Wait, is he actually sus? Why was I convinced for a second?
Here's what's gonna happen.
Zeno nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. Weird to see Neff
Southeast
without
from
Lalma.
here,
True.
Leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Wait, he was actually like this sus this whole time?
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Interesting.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years.
I miss her. Why isn't she here?
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
I'm calm, I'm collected. I don't even like him like that.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Oh.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
I actually hate him.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Oh.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
What is with the people of Sumeru and telling Paimon to shut the fuck up? Huh? I still remember when Dea told Paimon to shut up.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Wait, I low-key actually thought she was, I mean, I definitely know that, like, Wanderer was being sarcastic, but Paimon's actually gonna go?
Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Wait a sec. May I say something? May I say something? We have been separating with Paimon the most we've done in the past, like, 5 years of Genshin Impact in the recent quests. And, I don't really like where this is going, I'm gonna be real, but because it keeps happening recently. It's almost like they're trying to make us get used to separating with Paimon, and I'm not really, I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but yeah, they're definitely preparing us for something. And, well, here's his own sarcasm backfiring on him.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Oh my god, bro.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Sir. This is a Wendy's. I don't like this. I really don't like this. She just left. But, like, you don't... I don't know. Do you guys remember Carrie Bear? I remember so vividly from that quest that I pinpointed Paimon with, like, anxious attachment style because she got so fucking terrified that she was separated from the Traveler for even, like, a little bit. And now you're telling me that she herself is willing to leave? And also, why is she stuck in the freaking... Look at her. Look at her. They're not leaving. She's just stuck in the bush. I don't know. And also, at the same time, she's getting a degree and everything, and, like, you know, I think it's good to become a little more individualistic and independent. But it's starting to feel like, we're about to go our separate ways. Type shits. No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. Let's go. Why am I playing as Wanderer and not Meow? You guys took away his name from me. Took away his name from me. How could you do this to me? Whoa, what was that? What was that? Was that his weapon? Oh, his weapon. Oh my god. Okay. The game just called me broke. Whatever. That's fine. No, that's okay. Yeah, man.
Squall and Fury.
Okay.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
He does not like her one bit, bro.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Because you were going alone, and I was worried.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
One tsundere to another. My god.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Now, why would we go there?
What? Where's that coming from?
Why does he look so gentle? All of a sudden? I'm gonna freaking kill myself?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Oh.
What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Is that why she decides to get a degree?
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
You know what? Can I say it? I don't know if it's gonna sound harsh, but like, low-key, like, as much as I want to baby her and be like, no, it's okay, you're perfect the way you are, I'm also kind of like, yeah, girl, it's about damn time.
Does that make any sense? You
Like,
know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
like, I don't agree with what she's saying about herself right now, but how do I say this in the nicest way possible? I personally feel like it's been a while since we've actually gotten travel guides from Paimon, if you know what I mean. Because when we first met her, I don't know if you guys still remember, but like when we first met her, she was the one that kind of taught us how to do everything. And while I get that, and maybe it's part of her program to make us actually, you know, do the tutorials and stuff like that, she hasn't exactly helped us with knowledge that we didn't figure out ourselves in a while. So I don't know, man. It's time to boss up. This conversation feels overdue. I'd say she's being too harsh on herself, but I think it's good she does some self-reflecting and try to grow up in this sense. Yeah, like I don't think what she's saying right now is true, which I feel like could definitely cause like some people to get mad at me for saying what I'm saying right now, because there is a tendency, especially every time like when someone's like too harsh on themselves, they're like, no, you're not, you're perfect the way that you are. But I actually feel like it's been quite some time and a few regions by now that she hasn't exactly done much in terms of sharing knowledge with us that we don't already know or we haven't found out ourselves. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's been a while since she has been the guide and actually giving us guide information. So, I don't know. Like, it's good that she's thinking this way. It's good that she's having character development. And I hope that it's going simply for the sake of her wanting to stay by Traveler's side. But if this somehow derails and goes into her wanting to be the best version of herself and then becoming like, I don't know, dabbling into like Korean technology or some shit, I don't know, I feel like I can see that coming. But anyways. Aww. Yeah, and it's also good that she's opening her up herself.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
I was just gonna say, I'm like, I don't even know if she knows that he understands where she's coming from perfectly too. But surely they don't remove Paimon as a story character in Genshin Chapter 2. Okay, what?
Oh, that guy.
See, like, now she feels bad for him.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give
yes
up or change.
yes. I'm sorry.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Also, it's like 2026. Can we give her a model revamp? She's about to become the next Diluc at this rate.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
I agree. Like, this is one of those scenarios where I feel like I've seen that tweet where people are like, you know, sometimes Genshin drops really good moral advices and stuff like that. And I'm like, I think they always do. They always do. It's only a matter of time before you find something that truly inspires you or motivates you or applies to you in your situation. But yeah.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
I don't trust this.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocott had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
I don't like this. Okay, am I allowed to be scared?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aaru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Huh.
Don't worry,
Is she putting up
Paimon.
a front then?
It worked very well indeed.
Oh.
The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Period.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aaru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Okay, they're definitely gonna sacrifice themselves sooner or later in this stupid freaking quest.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Goti?
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
Naturally.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aaru. They claim it has something to do with irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Lumine looks so good. Like, I know it's because of her new model and everything, but like, I love... Can I say this? I actually, for a while, especially in the very beginning of Genshin, I regretted picking Lumine because I thought we were going to interact with our abyssal sibling a lot more. And when I first saw footage of when you play as Ether and you get to see abyssal Lumine and how serious she looked, I was like, my god, I wish I picked Ether so I can meet her like that more. And I just remember thinking that and like actually regretting it for so long. That's why I eventually opened a Asia account and played as Ether, because I wanted to see abyssal Lumine so fucking bad. But anyways, Lumine should have just had an evil twin sister. You know what? I agree. Maybe the problem is just Ether. You guys are fucking funny.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
God. Like, what is DOTTORE's problem? But also at the same time, why did this remind me of Mighty for a second? Mighty for a second. Like, I don't know. There's something about the way that was written, like the passage, like that river of death. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Anyways, I really love the map changing screen they have been doing. Yeah, I like it too. I think it reminds me of One Piece a little bit, because eventually when you get so many episodes, you kind of... people lose track of what's going on and like who's with who and stuff. So they do that almost at the beginning of like every episode when like a huge fight goes on, and it's just kind of... yeah, I feel like it's really cool, but...
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Is Nahida saying that's Columbina's fault? Okay, first of all, I don't think that's what she means at all. Second of all, if Columbina didn't kill him, I don't know, he probably would be cooking up some even more evil shit.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And maybe, you know, beat DOTTORE up. Anyone? Anyone?
And this is why you need Aaru.
Oh.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is alhaitham's legacy, Aaru.
That makes sense.
All I managed to do
Keep it
before
hydrated.
falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aaru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aaru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
What?
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aaru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well,
yeah.
since you ask.
Well. Here we fucking go. Okay.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
That was. I actually got chill. What the actual fuck? Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor DOTTORE's will, this is what we must do.
Are you? Let me guess. DOTTORE died in the fight against us in Nodcry with the sacrifice of Sandrone. He actually eventually does die. Now, his gay-ass coworker decided that he didn't want him to die, so instead led on a mission to actually revive DOTTORE by using the irminsul and the ley lines. And with that, somehow revives a part of him by corrupting or, I don't know, screwing up some sort of the ley lines or the irminsul, and then he was able to revive DOTTORE, and then the moment DOTTORE revives, he goes, yeah, let's try this, Musono, whatever the fuck. Yeah? Also, Valet, you were absolutely right. I knew you were gonna give us a reaction, but it was definitely not what I was expecting. But I welcome in. Hi Elixir, thank you very much for 25. Welcome back.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him.
Oh my god, your nails!
I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
Yeah.
So this is where it has taken him.
Yeah. Put the word man and supreme arrogance in one sentence and you have the devil.
But didn't DOTTORE die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Well, shit.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Chat, I know we're in the middle of a quest right now, but I just really want to point something out. I think when I was listening to Nicole talk, she reminded me of a character, and I just couldn't tell what it was. At the very beginning, I genuinely thought she sounded like Minsley for a second, but the more she speaks, the more I'm starting to get the gist that she reminds me a little bit of Starfire from Teen Titans. Like, I don't know what it is, but like growing up and having Teen Titans as one of like the first ever English shows I've ever watched, it's, yeah, like, it feels like she's very careful about each word she uses, which obviously makes sense if she's literally British, but it's not a bad thing at all, nor is it something that's abnormal. It's just like, I don't know, something about the way she speaks reminded me a little bit of Starfire. But yeah, anyways.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe
No,
it.
the OG Teen Titans.
They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Does he want to go to Celestia? That is one way to do it.
Speaking of DOTTORE, I have some information on that front as well.
Ooh. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Huh, but how would they know?
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
Exactly.
Then why plant a mole at all?
Exactly.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Like, a Lohen is giving chaotic neutral. DOTTORE is straight up chaotic evil.
He's been a collaborator of DOTTORE's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that DOTTORE is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp on hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Good? Lohen? Chaotic good? Yeah, maybe in his own mind.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Yeah, Candace!
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kaveh, the next phase of the Aaru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed to you both! Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Bro, it's always, this is our biggest fight yet. This is our most important fight yet. Let's bring out the LGBTs of Sumeru.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
I really like Sethos' voice. I know I say this every single time he speaks, but my god.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Collei, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Collei.
Aww.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
She's so fun. She's so fun. She's so fun.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Old man Yowie?
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Old man Yowie.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally,
naturally.
Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Why?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Now, why would we do that? Also, this is a crazy fucking team. This is a crazy freaking team to have. I mean, we basically got most of Sumeru here, to be honest, so. Can I ask why Nilou isn't part of this? Or is that not relevant right now? Like, is there a reason for that? Happy Pride Month. I'm fucking crying. Goated blunt rotation. Low-key true. She would just dance? I don't know, man. To be honest, I feel like she's so much more than just a dancer. But, girl, she's just a dancer. She only knows that. I feel like she knows so much more. What? I feel like she can rally up so. I mean, there's no people for her to rally up right now. But, like, I guess. Nabu Molly called a cosplayer. Ain't no fucking way you guys are saying this. My god. Yeah, I miss this place, man. An oasis where time stands forever still at the moment of a grand feast, built upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times. The scene within remains unchanged, echoing with the lingering resonance of an internal pack between 3 rulers.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
I mean, Natlan knows that. I mean, is familiar with that.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the pyro archon Mavuika the grand reception that she deserves.
That's okay.
My apologies for the
No, no,
inconvenience.
she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Guys, she literally helped distract the Academia Lamau. Yeah, she's distracting me from the Archon Quest. Okay.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
I know, I'm honestly very curious about how she's able to stand for this long, but maybe she's just pushing herself as always.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I also just, I don't know, I'm kind of really enjoying the fact that Nicole and Nefer are here.
Well,
but
time to get going.
I wish for ARCHON QUEST where all region can participate. That's gonna be at the end of Genshin 1, where we would eventually have our fight against Celestial after going to Conria. So, that will probably be when the true Avengers assembles. And then after that, Genshin ends, we go to Genshin 2. And in Genshin 2, we play as Paimon. And instead of one evil twin, we get the both of the evil twins. Let me see if I can talk to anyone. She's cooking. Hey. Like the ending of Zenless, I guess. Until she said we play as Paimon. Come on! Wouldn't that be a cool idea, though, if you really think about it? Okay, fine. I guess there's no one to talk to. God damn it. Whatever. Alright, alright.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aaru will also need some further optimization.
Okay.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
That is true.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aaru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aaru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Damn.
Best of luck to you both.
Let's send the gayest couple in all of Sumeru on this. And you know what? They will carry.
As
They
discussed,
will carry.
General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
God, Sethos is so pretty.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Like, personally, I feel like Sethos is not the most interesting character for me, but every time he's on screen, I do appreciate I do appreciate looking at him.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
There. Boot camp! I love his eyes and his voice. Oh my god, this team is fucked! Okay, well, whatever. Let's go collect our stupid materials, and as always, behold. You can see the pain in his eyes. No! I haven't done Sino's second quest! Stop! This team versus a Hillertro, who would win? Why are you looking at me as if I would fucking know the answer to that? This team heals enemies. Okay, don't say that.
Bow your head. Way ahead of you. Sages with. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Guilty. Oh my god.
Their penance is due.
Oh my god, we actually have to defeat them to get the components. Are you fucking kidding me? That means we actually have to fight, bruh. Bruh. With this fuck ass team. Bruh.
Excuse me?
Did he say excuse me?
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Your appendix is due? What did he say? Oh my god. Penance. Pen dance. I see.
Give me some space.
Oh. Wait, the Wanderer is kind of useful.
Unsightly insects.
Chat, real quick, we should, you should read the rules of streams sometimes.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
When you enter a new stream, it would be very helpful if you can read the rules. Ooh.
Guilty. Surrender.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay. Hey. I beg. What the fuck, bro? Hello. Oh my god, the aranars are here. Hi. Hi. It is so quiet. I like this. I know, right? The fact that they're healing us, like, that's so sweet. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro, that's why they were healing us.
Way ahead of you. Sage's wisdom. Behold.
What? Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Are we for real right now? A wanderer. It's time for dinner. It's time for dinner. Yes, let's give him suspicious crab ham and veggie bake. Yes, yes. Okay.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Bro, there is no fucking way you're expecting me to do Do the fuck.
You stand condemned. Excuse me. Move or be moved. Squall fury. Huh. Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin.
Futile. Give me some space. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Okay, does that work or oh okay.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Okay.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Maybe that's for the best, honestly.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Are we gonna see everybody like Mayday, Mayday? Now, girl, what? Now, why would I be?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Now, why is that?
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
It's really pretty.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Rare Dory W? Oh my god? Genshin fandom fights over everything known to man, but locks in and fights as one when Dory is mentioned. This is my hand to you because I wish you the very best for when that one VOD watcher that is the biggest Dory defender I've ever met in my entire fucking life shows up. You will see them in the VOD section of this video. Hi. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Kim, people are dying. There's people who are dying. There are literally people who are dying, Kim.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
I love how she just ignored her.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Oh yeah, she did. 500 years ago.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Are they soft launching? Are they actually soft launching? Light Realm, elemental, abyssal energy. We fucking talked about this in the very beginning, how like eventually there's gonna be Conria, there's gonna be Celestia. There has to be something with like light and darkness or abyssal energy. And then in between that is the elemental energy. And then when you're like, I don't know, when like the Traveler becomes like the Celestia, like the celestial god, and then eventually overrides the primordial one and becomes the one and all ruler, they unlock something called the prism. The power of the prism, where basically you hit anything with one strike, and it's basically a musono hitotachi, where like one basic attack deletes everything, and then by that time you don't have to do anything anymore, because Genshin 2 is coming out.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
That makes sense.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
What?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Oh my god, we already know where her answer is going to be for the trolley problem then.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Here we come with the trolley problem once again.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
Huh.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
You know, I never realized that her eyes are actually different color. Did you guys notice that? The triangles are different colors? What the fuck? Since when? Move the one person together with the 5 and they have the trolley run them? Bruh.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
She has homophobia. Stop. Stop.
But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
It is literally Pride Month, guys. Come on now. I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. Jesus fucking Christ, you didn't have to remind me like that, but... Anyways. Yes. What's good? Okay. I do like that we're playing in different perspectives.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
Okay. Hello.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aaru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Okay.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Oh my god, I thought it was autumn. I'm so sorry.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Okay.
After Aaru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Oh my god, these
Is
bitches
this a
can't do
clue
anything.
to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by
They won't let us do
borders.
anything.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Oh. Oh, bitch.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
I don't like this.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aaru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aaru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Please don't let me play
It
as
is
them.
true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
I'm fucked.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aaru, then?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aaru.
Oh my god, why can't you guys
One
just
second.
do it?
It's not dangerous, is it?
It probably is.
Dangerous?
Why, yes, of course. See?
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
He's literally being self-sacrificing and humble. Are you fucking...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
This can all just be summarized to Happy Pride Month, chat.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
What the fuck does that
All
mean?
right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Jesus, what the fuck?
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Then what the fuck is 2 supposed to do?
Ready?
Let's do it.
Happy Pride Month, chat. If you haven't heard me say this, what the fuck, bro? They must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles-strewn chessboard. The trail can only be passed once alhaitham and kaveh reach the end. The arenas that alhaitham and kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter the area kaveh is marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark from and return the actions previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard. He can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I hate you.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Bot Watchers skip 2 days. Bot Watchers 07. Minus 2 hours. 07 bot friends. Bot Watchers can 3 times the speed. I hate all of you. Alright, let's see. So. I can't push it. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Fine. Yes. I knew that. Girl, what the fuck? Okay, we're restarting. See you tomorrow. Stop. Oh my god, oh my god. I didn't know I had to go through this again.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Wait,
Otherwise,
so-
you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Is there... Wait,
King
hold on.
Deshret's
Let me...
favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Oh my god. That's also a thing?
The first trial is posed by
Okay, so
me.
let's say if I do that.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Can I...
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to
1,
me.
2, 3,
Marak, can you open it?
4, 5.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Is that how it's supposed to go? Okay.
Now
I
is the time
thought...
for my trial.
Can I be honest?
Now, don't be nervous.
I thought we were
I'll
supposed to
make it
move
nice and
this
easy for
to the fucking thing. That's why I was like, I don't think that's enough.
Thanks in
But-
advance.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
Sorry, I just looked at chat and someone says Asian mode activated. You think me activating a fucking Asian mode is supposed to make me smarter? Bro, that Asian mode was never here in the beginning. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, I see. What the fuck is that supposed to do? Okay. And then what? The fuck? Wait. Oh my god. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a fucking second. Wait, no, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Okay, now we go back this way. Hey. Now push her. Push her. Good. And then this way. And then back up. Back up. Back up. Is it? Go this way. Okay. Hey! And then what? Have a push. Good job. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Push. Nicely done. Okay, and then alhaitham. This way, this way, this way, and then run, run, go find your partner. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh my god.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
What?
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Do to yourself. And then what? And then what? I mean, surely alhaitham needs to go up there, but like, how? What the fuck? I might have fucked up, low-key. Ah, fuck. Okay. Now what? Bro, and now what? Oh my god, wait. I may have fucked up a little bit, but I don't know how I fucked up. So, hold on. Okay, wait. Then alhaitham, you go this way. I think. Wait, I can fix this. No, I got it. Yes. Oh my god, no, I don't got it. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, hold on. Okay, I know what to do. That's not it. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Or nor. Oh my god, wait, I got it. Do I got? Yeah, I think I got it. Unless? No, I got it. Okay, up, we're going up, it's how we're going. Let me go. And then back? Okay. I guess this is like a slower way to get through it, but hey, if it works. If it works. Well, shit. Wait, no. Okay. Hold on.
Ibis King.
No.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do
Give me
not
a
expect
second.
me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Do not backseat, let glitter suffer. You know what, Varka Cake Eater? I've never seen you in chat before. This is not very nice. Not the nicest. Oh. Wait. Did I actually fuck it up already? No. Okay, fuck off. Exactly! Tell him, kaveh! God. What a rage baiter. You tell him, kaveh. Okay, now what? Wait, no. Okay, 1, 2. Push. Okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up, but... And then what? Okay. Ooh. And then we can push. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Get the fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Does this count? Oh my god, finally. Oh my god! Ugh! Hi, VOD friends. How are you guys doing after 3 days? Huh? Bro, why is this guy so mean? No audio?
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
Are you able to
Is
hear
it just
it?
me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Is it working now? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions,
Bravo.
I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Oh boy.
Since Aaru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
Bro, they're so... Their wavelengths.
This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Is that the only thing that guy ever says? Naturally.
Let's go find Nahida.
Let's go find Nahida. Nahida. Naturally.
There you are.
Hi.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
My queen.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free.
I'm fucking crying.
And she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire
She said
journey.
I'm jobless.
Yes, Nicole, all right.
Don't worry about me.
Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Your unemployed friend on a Wednesday afternoon. Oh my god, what the fuck? Girl, this is not... They're like, what? Like... Oh my god, my sword. Oh my god. My... Oh, yeah. I forgot. Anyways. We're not looking at that. Anyways, Celestia's fucking gigantic. Why is it getting closer and closer? Incredibly based sword choice. Thank you! I know some of you guys would have gotten it. It just matched her perfectly, you know? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Did I just say purple? No, 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 no. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not say. You did not see any purple artifacts. Don't worry. Easily one of the best world quests in the game, and I stand by this. I agree. Also have that sword on her. Let's go!
Ooh. Hi! This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But
what
why?
the fuck are you back?
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
I swear to fucking god, if that fuck ass lizard is fucking DOTTORE. I swear to fucking God, miHoYo. I swear to God. I swear to God. And it's not fucking helping that y'all put fucking Celestia right then and there for no fucking reason. I like, you're not slick. You are not slick. Not slick at all.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Who the fuck was the bitch that picked up the lizard, by the way? I forgot. Someone picked up the... I was not thinking about the fuck-ass lizard. I was thinking about... No, I mean, I wasn't thinking about the person that was picking up the lizard because I was staring at the lizard's fuck-ass eyes and it was ugly as fuck. Both? This is why I fuck with the goat man instead. That's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Ah! That scared the fuck out of me. Why? Okay, hi, Queen.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
So why did you show up like that?
That voice. Mavuika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Why is she in the ground? Hold on. The revered, I can't fucking talk. Leader of this land, Natlan's pyro archon possesses unparalleled power and an aura to match. The fight against the abyss has been a long, ancient journey where the echoes of memory and the warmth of love illuminate her path, fueling her resolve with an unwavering light. The road to victory is forged by countless heroes, and she considers herself merely a vessel of their collective strength. Today, mavuika remains steadfast in her beliefs, guiding Natlan toward a new dawn.
Hello there.
What the
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Oh my god, wait, is this the first time we see them meet? Kind of, quote-unquote, meet?
Mavuika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Yes, Queen.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
I say this with all the love in the world, but sometimes I genuinely wish mavuika had like some sort of fire like attached to her design at all, like always. I don't know, man. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like she should glow a little more. Like, I know she does, you know, when you use her E and stuff like that, but like I feel like normally she should just like glow a little more because she's literally the blazing sun. Like, you're so pretty, man.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
I'm sorry? Hold on a second. Also, this music is crazy. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me Paimon can technically be recorded by the Irminsul? Okay, interesting.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Oh, shit.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
So technically, if you really want to think about it, irminsul kind of had what Faruzan's way of thinking was, is like, if a bunch of people died, it's okay as long as the most critical tree of all time is preserved and unharmed. But now that the tree's in actual danger, all of a sudden, it's critical. Sorry, I'm adding in some eye drops because my eyes are getting a little dry. One moment, please.
The heavenly principles established a rule that when irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
What the fuck? I know that you're literally made of this tree, Nahida, but like the tree, the tree starting to sound like you.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
So conflict of interest.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Bruh.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Release the LGBTs of Sumeru.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Why didn't I think of this? I mean, okay, I shouldn't have worded it in that tone, as in like, why wasn't I the genius? But like, why didn't I think of this possibility? Bitch.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
I mean, since she technically did trade hers off to DOTTORE for a secret.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh my god. I know another one, huh? At this point, Nahida, as the truth Serene says, stop! All your brain power is used up on the chest early. Hey!
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Is she really gonna be the goat?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I don't think she cares that much, does she?
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, she looks a little badass here. I'm not even gonna lie, but...
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Mama! That's actually a really nice gnosis design. Yeah, this is actually Aura. But like the more I think about this, the more I'm just like, Venti literally got his ass kicked for no fucking reason. Like he just wanted to rage bait. Like he literally did not have to do all that. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Just like that?
Damn. If you really think about it, this is the very first time we see an Archon from another nation over helped to other Archon? Really?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Okay, Miss Savior Complex. I'm kidding. That's actually really cool. I like the shot a lot. I don't know. I really like the design of this Gnosis.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Why the fuck? I say something, chat. I know the Traveler has done so much and literally saved regions and regions at this rate, so it makes complete sense that the Traveler is like actually a hero that's like heralded by everybody, but at the same time I'm just like, sometimes when I play gacha games, like I don't even just mean Genshin in general, I mean like gacha games in general, sometimes I'm like, fuck, I feel like one of those isekai self-insert main characters where it's like, all the girls love me because I'm an isekai main character self-insert. Anyways.
Are you sure about this?
My eyes hurt.
Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I mean, we did save her region. She's starting to talk like Mr. Fob. Me or Lumine or Mavuika?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Like, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you. Me? I'm starting to talk like Fob? How do I change it? How do I change the way I speak? Tell me right now. I'm kidding.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Oh.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically,
oh my god, my eyes.
morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Damn. Chat, not to out my own fucking mod, but Brick just said he's clocking out. So, I need you guys all to behave, okay? Because I don't want to work any of my other mods to the bone other than Brick. And if he's clocking out, then now you guys have to behave. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. That's so sweet of her, though, to be completely honest. Like, I know that we've kind of... I don't know. I think each Archon... Does Columbina count? Well, okay, other than Columbina, I think each Archon has really charmed me in a different way. But I will say, I feel like the kindest two Archons that, like, genuinely are just, like, kind out of their soul would definitely be Nahida and Mavuika, in my opinion. Because I feel like with Nahida, we've definitely seen it so much with the way she cares about her nation and the way she's so competent. She is always doing something, trying to fix something, because obviously Sumeru has a lot of freaking issues to deal with, and she's always at the front lines figuring things out and working it out. And also, managing the Irminsul itself is ridiculous because she's basically in charge of the entirety of Teyvat other than Natlan. Like, this girl is working. She is overworking. At the same time, I feel like Mavuika not only cares for her nation, but the fact that she is just... I feel like she's exhibited a lot of really kind gestures that she did not have to do at all. Yes, she still does it. So, I'm just kind of like... This bitch is so... kind. Like, she's so good. She's such a good person. So I feel like these two are probably at my top when it comes to like the kindest Archons. I like, as much as I want to say Venti is a kind Archon, I feel like he's only kind when it revolves around Mondstadt, and also sometimes he helps out other things, but I feel like I'm so shrouded in the concept of him being so mysterious and potentially Istaroth that I can't exactly trust him to be a kind person unless it is serving him in a certain way. So that Tsaritsa is kind too, I know it. What number are you in the Fatu Harbinger rank? I would love to know. I would love to know. Yeah. And Zhongli is a quiet quitter. Zhongli... I can't... I'm gonna be real. I can't lie. I think he's also exhibited a lot of kind stuff. To be completely honest, I feel like I've kind of forgotten most of it, but I know for a fact he's done some things that like really touched me, and I think he truly cares about the people that he cares about. Does it make sense? Like, especially with the way he's protected Hu Tao, the way he's protected Xiao, all his yakshas. Like, I feel like Zhongli is very kind to the people that he cares about, but when it comes to other nations, he's like, I'm out. I don't care about it. I don't, you know, it's not exactly my, like, I'm kind of tired of it. A is very much like a I can't fix her type shit. Anyways, Jinzhongli almost kill his nation. I don't know. Is this about Osil or is this something else? A sucks low-key. I feel like she... I don't know how to say this, but because I was gonna say, you know, like, she's low-key kind of traumatized, especially going through so much with, you know, Beelzebub and everything else. But at the same time, I'm like, every Archon is low-key traumatized in one way or another, and it's not exactly a competition. So, I don't know. I feel like my only thing with A is that I can't exactly call her kind simply due to the single fact that is what she did to Wanderer. So, I don't know. I guess, like, when you call someone kind, it's not exactly saying that they're not a good person. I feel like it's more like, you don't have to be a kind person to be a good person, or vice versa. And in this case, I feel like A does not exactly possess the compassion to... Like, I just feel like Nahida would never do the same thing A has done to Wanderer. That's all. Anyways, like, she literally saved Wanderer from A. So I'm just like... like, you don't have to be a kind, generous, compassionate person to also be viewed as someone that's likable and good. So, I don't know. But yeah. 10 a.m. Thank you for an amazing night. I'll take my leave and go to bed. Good night, Speeder. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with us. But yeah, I'll see you in the VOD. Bye-bye.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
A strives to be like Makoto nowadays. No, that is true, but also at the same time, you can't exactly undo the shit that you've done to not only Wanderer, but also like Inazuma as a whole. Which, like, and also we barely got to see her afterwards from the whole Inazuma arc. Like, it's good that she's changing for the quote-unquote better, but I just, you know what I mean? Furina, okay. Furina is genuinely, like, I think she's kind, and I think she's compassionate, but I genuinely feel like you get to a point where it's not even about kind and compassion anymore. It's straight up like, I have a duty to fulfill, and it is courage. It is like something else. There's like another word for it, but it's not exactly like, it can be grounded in kindness and wanting everybody else to like live better lives and not die, but it's more of like a literal like heroic act that she's like persevering in her mind constantly. And I feel like I think it's a little different from just like being a kind, generous, compassionate person. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm not saying she's not kind, but yeah.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Can Lumine take it?
I have an idea.
There she goes. Must be nice to be Lumine.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Exist.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
How it feels to leave New Jersey. Stop.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her.
Oh my god, I'll do you one better. I will do you one better. That is when you leave anywhere else in Texas and you go into Austin. Anyways, sorry, my bad.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mavuika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
Chat. Hold on. No, I'll talk about this in a bit.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis.
Ooh.
Any other surprises for us,
What if we
traveler?
like hold it like this and then just walk through?
Let me try something. I have the pyro gnosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Okay.
Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Hoya with the sun behind Mavuika on purpose. Yeah, and blinding us in the process. Jesus. Gotta eat it. Stop. Don't say that.
I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those
What the fuck?
important experiences I've had.
Oh my god, Glomp! Oh my god, Glomp, you're fucking huge. What the hell? Wait, I didn't expect Glomp to be this fucking big. Also, how being in this is crazy.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyro gnosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay. Amazing. I made it back through the gnosis. Why are you doing this 6-7 pose? Why does she look like this? I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to think about it like this. I can't, I'm sorry.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mavuika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Thanks,
Good luck.
Queen. I will say that felt like a pretty cope way to go about it. Where you're just like, what? You think about the people from Natlan and all of a sudden, like, phlogiston, the freaking gnosis just entered your body? Now, how are you gonna extract it? Or are you the fucking gnosis now?
We won't let you down.
Oh, Bruffins!
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Okay. Huh. I know, why didn't we fist bump them while we were still there? Just walk back, girl. Okay. Oh my god, let me collect my VP first. Sorry. Okay. Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
What the fuck?
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Girl, that does not sound like nothing at all. That's fucking terrifying.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh my god, I knew it was him.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Oh, he looks so concerned.
Hat guy. This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Damn.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
That's so sweet. Let me talk to Wonder. Let me talk. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done.
Okay. Now, why are these two fucking... What in the... Why are you two... Why are you...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
What happened?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
What is his problem? Like, genuinely. What is his problem?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Oh.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Oh my god. I love when like a ship is like the yapper, the listener. Except the listener is somehow also the rage baiter.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
I'm sorry, what is this shot right here? Hello? Hello? Who got the Fujoshi to fucking do the storyboarding? Like, actually. And it's not even bad. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
That's true. I thought Lumine is gonna catch up with them, but she's nowhere in the scene. She's giving them some privacy. We're literally just eavesdropping. I mean, you know, hence the crazy frame just now, but...
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Hey!
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oh my god, that was crazy,
If your
actually.
memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
Father and father are fighting. Guys, ladies, ladies, ladies,
What do I think?
ladies.
I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Oh my god, his tone got so much more accusatory and bitchy. I love him.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
This guy, bro.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Hold on one second.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
One more time. Which fucking Fujoshi did the storyboard for this? Genuinely, what the actual fuck am I looking at? The world ending while you're next to your rage-baiting partner who's apparently only your roommate and nothing else to you? As you guys contemplate and speak about the end of your freaking world together? The fuck? Why is this so romantic?
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
Hey,
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
Was that not a quote that he said, or was that something else? Because I have a feeling that's what he said, but I feel like I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm a lore forgetter. But let me search that up. Let me search that up. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh my god, I just typed everything in Chinese. What the actual fuck, bro? What the actual fuck? Wait, hold the fuck up. Lofty. Provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh yeah. Famously noted by the scribe alhaitham in Genshin Impact. Right, just casually remembered an entire sentence and quote from your roommate. Yeah, okay.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
Okay, so we spent so long, well, I spent so long typing something in fucking Chinese that, like, the sky, it's morning now?
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Chat, is this even a game anymore? I feel like I'm straight up just watching a fucking yaoi anime. Like, what?
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Okay.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I know, they stood there all together all night. Totally not my fault. This place is fucking cool. Ah! Now they're standing together? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Huh? Now hold hands.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I love these two so bad. I love them so bad. Show us more of them. Please. Also, oh my god. I have like... Seeing like everybody in Japan get the KFC collab with alhaitham and kaveh, I'm so fucking jealous, man. I still want that little buddy so bad. The little like companion. That little aranara companion. So freaking bad. It's not even funny. Also, where are they? What the fuck? To walk around, but they're nowhere to be found. That rhymed. I want the cutout. Like the entire thing. Yeah, me too. Where the fuck is everyone? It's all the official commission art for them. I know, they're not slick at all. Like, what the fuck? There's a teleport where you are? Really? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm using Columbina's face as my mouse pad. So it's a little difficult to navigate. Apologies. Where the fuck? That one? Go, girl, give us nothing. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I was fine with the puzzle. I'm getting lost here. This one? Girl, what the fuck? The poor— oh my god. Okay, but I thought we wanted to talk to other people first. But, okay. I thought that was like the thing that's gonna like start the entire thing again. I thought I wanted to talk to everyone, but okay, that makes sense. Alright, where are the gays? Okay, the gays are there, that means the portal's there. Okay, cool. Other people are on other floor levels. See, this is why I need to stream quests with you guys, because if I were to do this alone, I probably would still be stuck here tomorrow. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Right. There we go. Is that Dunya's sword? Who is that? No, it's not. Girl. Got my hopes up for nothing. Okay, more gays. Alright.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Hi, Niraku. Thank you for 25. Welcome back.
Good. Is everything ready?
You can't just subscribe and say Valorant. What do you want me to do with that information?
As much as possible.
I thought tapping that would move us to the next part of the quest. That's what I'm saying! Like, the fuck? Why can't you give us a lift?
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
If you subscribe just to say League of Legends... Crazy Diamond, thank you very much for 34 months. I hate you. Bunny Rainy, thank you very much for subscribing at Tier 1. Welcome to the crew. I swear we're better than this. I swear we don't scream Riot game names every single time we subscribe. I promise. That is so cute, though. Navi, if you don't clock in and start... Navi, I swear to fucking God. I'm clocked in 6-7. You can't just... Thank you, Simply Navi, for 19 months. Welcome back.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer?
Okay, Grandma.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Sucrose?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Oh my god, you
juice is
finished
very
it.
sweet.
Okay.
I think so too.
Collei, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Roy61, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so freaking cool. Thank you so much.
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Once again, we have a pairing that is always going up against each other in ideals. Although I feel like these two actually merge a lot better. Might be wrong about that, but...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Yeah,
What are
okay.
we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I think Tighnari went 1 second.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Bye, Grandma. Did we ever see Salali and Farazan hang out? I feel like that was a fever dream. But I feel like they would get along very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Collei, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
That's true.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Period.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Period. Oh my
Thanks.
god.
Miss
Word.
Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
You know, as much as I know that people like to ship Tighnari and Cyno together, I also feel like the three of them can be a very good dynamic for siblings. Like, it feels like two older brothers who are very, very protective of their younger sibling or their younger sister. And I just, like, I don't know. I like being able to play around with, like, dynamics because, number one, they're fictional characters. But number two is just, like, it's really interesting because I feel like you can kind of dive into different dynamics and different ships and relationships based on what you can potentially come up with. But yeah, like, it kind of reminds me of Found Family a little bit. But I've also, I don't know, it reminds me of some of my friends and their families who are, like, very, very protective of, like, the youngest sibling.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Exactly. And you're so right. And you were honestly just a kid.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
You can tell how proud they are of her just from the way they speak to her and the way the things they say to her too. It makes me really happy. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Oh.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Okay.
My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Why are they all staring at me? What the fuck?
Flame!
Okay.
Drink up and enjoy my
Please.
I know.
I know. Enough? I know. I know. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Huh. What else do we have here? No one else. Ah, okay. 2 baddies, 1 push.
Something on your
Porsche, by the
mind,
way.
Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Why does this remind me of Dainsleif a
You're
little?
very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Banus. Sorry.
You're more human than some humans are.
Yeah.
I've been talking to Collei a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality? That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I love her so much. It's really fun when we get to talk. I mean, well, when we get to hear characters talk to each other, especially when they get a little deeper and, you know, use the live emote and everything and start getting philosophical, because that's when you really tap into how each character thinks differently or perceives different things differently due to their own circumstances. And it just makes the world feel so much more immersive and alive, and I really love it. Cole's very introspective. I would argue to say even Nefer is too. It's just they kind of think in different ways. And also, Nefer is a type where, like, unless she is literally approached and begged to share those sort of insights, I don't think she's the type to say it. Nicole, however, is just a yapper. And she just enjoys having a good time and yapping. But also, it's a little difficult to not to get so introspective when you've lived so many years of your life. Like, I feel like if I were to be given, like, what, even 500 years, I would be so much better at knowing what I truly want and what I truly am at the core than if I were to only have, like, what, 80 years to live, 90 years to live. Is this? Oh my god. So, you still like Wanderer?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Hi.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Right, I forgot.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Don Sombrero!
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
Oh my
Good
god.
night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
I don't... Oh my god. Every time he is this kind to someone, I just feel like a part of me, like, crumbles a little bit, because it takes so much pain for someone who's been through as much as he has to come around and be this kind to someone else. Like, I don't know, man. I can talk about this for so long, but I think it takes so much love and bravery for him to still remain kind. It hurts. It hurts.
Thank you, sir. You too.
It hurts. Hypatia is a tier 5 summer for real. True, actually. Okay, chat, real quick. I need to go pee real quick. And then we can go to bed. We can go veg. Okay? Like, veg as in, like, fucking go to sleep in the story quest. Actually, there's one more? Wait, really? Above. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're fucking- oh my god, are you serious right now? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna... I'll be back. I just embarrassed myself in front of two beautiful girls. This is fucking embarrassing, man. Okay. Okay, me, bro thinks they're part of the team. I will be right back. Okay. From Dea's perspective, you just ran off the edge. No, I didn't. I did. Hold on, let me hear a beat. Oh my god. No, Salon! Okay, hear a beat. I have returned. Oh my god, the sun has risen. Palomina is streaming, so true. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Okay.
Let us pray instead.
Oh my... She's so pretty, girl.
Prayer.
Girl, she's so pretty.
How
Are you for real?
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Okay, as it should be.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
Okay, who said pride discount?
That merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Ugh.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bey's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Aww.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
That's so sweet, though. That's actually really sweet of her.
The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
Oh, Nefer, sweetie.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
That's fair.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
I forgot she calls her my lady.
Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
Oh. Who do you pray to?
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon.
Oh my
correct?
god. It's giving Barbara
That's right.
Venti.
She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Oh.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Aww.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Aww.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Bro, every single
Our
time.
beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I low-key need more Dunyarzad on screen, because it means more Dea saying my lady. I don't know why it's doing things to me, but it's doing things to me.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
Doing this quest on Pride Month has to be scripted.
Of all my companions.
It wasn't my choice! Anyways. Alright, let's go get our sleep. Why is there two, chat? Is there a reason for that? Can I rest? I meant that in a good way, don't worry. Do not worry. Do not worry, I am always joking around. It feels like there's a big build up.
The others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
But like, I don't know, chat. Can I be honest? With like everything that's been building up so far, I feel like the climax, if it's not me literally visually seeing DOTTORE die for good, I feel like I'm not gonna be satisfied. But knowing Genshin, they're probably gonna leave us with more questions than answers again. But okay, what the fuck?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Wait.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Read quest name, please? I thought we did. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Is there a way to find it? Should I exit? Or...
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize
okay. Alright, Thoth.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Hello.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aaru are all complete.
Damn! I'm so sorry. Nicole, my god.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aaru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aaru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
My god.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
And you're telling me these two were able to do all of this? Like overnight, basically?
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Oh my god.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
Hmm?
We need to further modify Aaru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
And this is so we can do what?
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
So we can team up and fight together?
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Wait, what does DDoS mean?
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Huh. Overloading the system. Okay. New gadget time.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Oh, she looks so beautiful.
Ready.
Hat off, crown on. So the Dendro Archon, an angel, and the goddess of flowers. Basically. Okay, Queen. What happened? Wait, why did kaveh get that first?
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Nilu! Oh my god, Layla!
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh my god, the leitmotif of the Sumeru theme? Are you kidding me? An upside... Bro, that's so cool.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
The fact that she's doing all this when she's already going through so much. She's deleting it!
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Like, why does it always have to be...
Tree, stop growing.
Like, why does it always have to be him at the end of the day? Also, for a second, I actually thought when he was standing on top, looked like... Do you guys remember when, well, actually, I feel like a lot of you guys are probably not AR60 yet, but like, you know when you do the World Ascension quests and you go into domains and stuff, there's a lot of times where like the domains would look like blocks upon blocks and you have to jump through blocks to like get to the other side of a domain and stuff. Why did that look like that? Why did what he looked like, I mean, what he was standing on look like that? Anyways.
Great.
Aww.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
But then, what are they gonna do if they shut down the Irminsul? Like, what's gonna happen in the meantime?
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aaru's interference capabilities. To cut now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes DOTTORE possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
That's what Aaru's... Oh, wait. I literally asked a question I already know the answer to. I just didn't click it.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
Okay.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Why is that?
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Ayo?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Ayo? She
You
looks
mean the
so
one
good.
you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Also, I will say, they were serving mad cunt in that cinema cutscene. My god. Like, that one frame with Dia, Candace, and Nefer, where they were all just like, oh my god. Oh my god.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Like, it was giving totally Spice. Not that I know the show.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
You also called it them doing the Mayday thing. I guess they didn't exactly do that, but...
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh. Uh-oh. If this means more puzzles, I hope it's not. Unless it is. No, it's not. It's still loading. Okay, cool. Oh my god. We're back here. Bro, this is not the Eternal Oasis.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck said you had the right to set up a table here?
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Okay, if you're new here and you didn't watch our quest last stream, so like the last quest, I have a certain unreasonable obsession with the 2 lines here on this guy's shirt. I feel like I know who he is, but it's kind of, yeah, it's okay. Anyways. Girl, yeah, same.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
They took off his hood. Hi, pantalone. It would. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if he's not Electro. This bitch is purple all the way down.
For
like he's
instance,
getting
why
Borahae.
would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like holy fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are these dragon scales in the back? What the fuck are these? They look like lizard scales or dragon scales. I can't tell what it is. My fucking god, he's so fucking fine. It's actually crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, what would 2021 Glittr think if we were to see this guy in 3D? Oh my god, and he had a fucking massive glow up. God, god damn. Anyways.
DOTTORE,
It's a snake?
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Y'all, he fine as fuck. I said this a while back, okay? And I'm kind of saying it again. But I've gotten to the point where I low-key don't even mind waiting for a character anymore. Like I don't, I'm like kind of becoming, I don't know, okay with having a character not be released in 3D until a lot later. Why? Because the later they're released, the more detailed and more gorgeously they're designed. I don't know, man. I just know for a fucking fact, like if this was 1.0 design, this would be a string, a single fucking chain of string. And then like you won't see the details in this, you won't see the details in his rings. This would probably be like fucking 2.5 pixels glitching on his fucking skin as we see him zoomed in. Like I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm really satisfied with how he's looking because it looks even better than what I would expect. And I'm not saying that 1.0 technology is not good. You know, there's obviously development and budget now for them to be able to kind of explore further. But it's just, as someone who's been playing since day one, I think I have the right to be like, I like what they're doing so far with the developments. So.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Amicable definition. Being friendly, peaceable, showing goodwill. Relationships are resolved without conflict, arguing, or unpleasantness. It's just one pairing to another.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
God, you look so fine!
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Evil villain Yaoi Angst? every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time. Do you know how poetic that— Bitch, if we take this line right now and we slap it onto like a fucking book, and then we fucking put it on like some bed sheets with like a candle lit in the back, that would do numbers on Tumblr back in the day. Like, that would do mad fucking numbers on Tumblr. Oh my god, bro.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he opened his eyes! Oh my god. Wait, I was so focused on the fucking outfit. I didn't even fucking see his eyes. I was not focused, girl. I was judging your fucking outfit like Vogue. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop doing— shut the fuck up, don't say 6'7". He looks way more evil with his eyes open. He also doesn't have a highlight in his eyes. Okay, I was gonna say before he fucking turned around that I actually love that they gave him 2 designs, because I was literally talking about— I was gonna talk about how when he had the hood on and his like, you know, undercover outfit and stuff, I'm like, it literally looked like you were trying to just kind of go off of Flynn's design a little bit. And I was like, if that's what he's giving and that's all he was giving, then I kind of don't want it. But when he was turning around and I saw that cloak behind him, that cloak alone, yummy. Incredibly yummy, incredibly amazing, just so fucking good. And it just like, it was very pleasing to look at until he turned around, and I'm kind of like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't know. I like his design. I wish he didn't have these. I low-key wish it was just like a very, very tight gym shirt. But like, I'm being fucking personally biased. Anyways, Kiri, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Want you to know I enjoy your stream so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. This reminds me, I don't know, since like everyone's in a very Chinese time of their lives. Hold on. Chinese, fuck, what is it called? Horizontal scrolls. Is what I'm thinking. Hold on, not horizontal. Fuck. What is it called? What is it called in English? It's giving Chinese New Year. I don't know why that's like the first thing that came to my fucking mind. But like, traditional, what is it called in English? New Year greeting banner. Vertical banners. Do you know what I'm talking about? No, like give me 1 second, chat. Hold on, I promise I'll find you. Okay. Alright, I found what I'm talking about. During Chinese New Year, normally families, like, I don't know if you guys know about this, but normally, like, we have this tradition where we put 2 vertical strips with like calligraphy on it that usually conveys like a New Year message. We put it on 2 sides of a door, and I kid you the fuck not, like, it genuinely, I don't know why that was like the first thing I thought of, but it looks like this, okay? And it's like, normally, like, sometimes you even have one at the top, but like it goes like for example, over here they will say like something something something, and then something 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 something, and these 2 come together as like a poem message on itself, okay? That's what I'm fucking meant. And I don't know why, when I saw this bitch, that was like the only thing I could think of. And I think I need help. I low-key think I actually need help, because like, it's giving da 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 and then da 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 da, like, happy fucking New Year's, guys. Like, why the fuck does he have 2 banners just like on his fucking shirt? I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me later, but in the meantime, I don't like it because it's hindering my view on his gorgeous waistline. And I might I might have said too much. Anyways.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Oh, I love the way he said that, actually. Yum. Can you cosplay him for AX? Do you want me to pass out and die? In like fucking, what, like 100-degree heat? Are you crazy? Anyways, I was gonna say, I love the silver and purple jewelry that he has going on. I low-key thought that was like Flintz's brand, not gonna lie, but he kind of rocks it in a different way, so...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Like, fuck! Okay.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
He looks so young from this angle because it looks like he has short hair. Kind of hot though. Wait. Hold on a second. 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 If this was like 2019 and everybody was still playing Genshin Impact, the amount of fuck-ass e-boys on Discord with this as their profile picture, I can already imagine. I can already see it. Anyways.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Ah.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
I did not hear a single fucking thing he said. Why would you not fucking say? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He had the black hole in his fucking eyes. What the literal fuck was that? Okay, hold on. If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Oh, they're personal. Okay. 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 This is so funny because I just realized I did not retain a single thing they said throughout this entire part because I was just so shocked at looking at them. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, it really feels like he's kind of just defending his own ego at the moment. Okay, soul was split in two, one in Nodcry, one in Northland Bank. Okay. Cool, got it. Okay, alright, lock in.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
If this segment is literally just, like, if this section of this quest is just two prideful ass men speaking, I don't want to hear it.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
Okay.
The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Okay.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Okay, now, we talk about trauma dumping. I don't think we've ever gotten to the point where we're trauma dumping someone else's trauma. The fuck?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh my god, he's so cute. What is wrong with me?
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
And now you think you have the right to take her bed. Okay, cool.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Yo, he fine as fuck. Okay.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodkra, you know.
Period. Clock him. Also, I need him next to a normal Genshin character so I can see how tall he is. And I'm not even joking right now. I don't even care if the other character dies. I just need to know how tall this guy is.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
I don't like his eyes at all, and I'm... I feel like saying this makes me sound like a psychopath. Chat, hear me out. I do not like his eyes because it feels so roughly drawn. And also, I don't know how to say this properly, but it feels like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like his character is actually the most detailed. It feels like they kept him in the shelves for quite a while. Because if we were to compare him to, like, what, Nefer? It does not actually feel like he's as detailed as I thought he would be, especially looking into the hair. Like, I don't know. Also, these eyes, it's giving Akron's ult. It's not, I'm scared, mama. Anyways, that's a sign he's not playable. Be so fucking quiet. Be so fucking quiet right now. Be so fucking quiet. At this point right now, he's an NPC. Yeah, but like...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Are you gonna simp or slander him? Choose one. I can't. I can't. The only thing I'm sure of at the moment is I need DOTTORE to stop fucking yapping and I need this guy to keep talking.
A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
If every few seconds I'm like paused and you don't know what I'm doing, I'm taking screenshots. Just leave me be. Just leave me be. Okay? Stop. Anyways. It's not... It's the... Oh my god. I'm not saying he's not gay. I'm just saying that if there was a man as beautiful as he is, he's probably was as beautiful as this guy, and he was somehow able to make it to the straight department. If he was dressed like this, happy Pride Month, bitch.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
What the fuck? Although I will say though, I will say, going back to what I just said just now, I actually do think men, especially cishet straight men, should actually start, I just said het and straight, should actually start dressing like this more. Do you know how much aura that can give you? I don't care about what the fuck your guy friends are gonna say about it. It is literally free Riz. Free fucking Riz. Without even saying a word, without even doing anything at all, you are immediately up like this compared to everybody else in the fucking standards. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Go get a haircut like this and you will already level up.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death.
Now what is he
Not
doing?
A single person has ever been able to experiment.
Bitch, that's a Miku.
unrestrained in the afterlife
That is a
through
fucking
sheer
Miku
force
choreo.
of will.
Did you guys see what he did? He said, bitch. He said, Romeo what is it? Fuck. Romeo and Cinderella, and then the fucking what was that? What's that fucking choreo? It's a Hatsune Miku choreo. Oh yeah, it also kind of reminds me of fucking Let It Go. Let It Go. Sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so fucking sorry.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
God, bruh. It's also the fact that he literally brought another fucking chair, even though he knows that DOTTORE technically can't sit on here because he's on his fuck-ass theater kid stage. Like, it's the little things. It's the little things. But now I have to go back to the script because I was making fun of him the whole time, so I didn't hear anything he fucking said. Best testing ground truly lies. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So basically he's in the irminsul right now and he's able to control the irminsul from within. And then also he's trying to create a new version. Oh, a new world. And on top of that, he's doing it while being dead already. Okay, cool. Two men talking about existence and here's Glittr. Two men talking about their prideful little experiments and them and their ego speaking for itself. But also, I guess I will give DOTTORE, like the one thing I'll give DOTTORE is his ambition and his actual ability to execute his goals and plans. Because it's one thing to just yap and be prideful and have like a really full ego. But it's another to actually have done the work to match that ego. So.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Well,
out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Okay, so you're obsessed.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
I need them to like add the same jiggle physics they add to like Lauma on this guy. And that's all I'm gonna say. It's a PG-15 stream. That's all I will say.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Nah, there's no fucking way. Right? Also, he is so ugly. You know what this is giving? It's giving a fucking lit up disco ball. Like, it's, oh my god, it's the fucking, bro, it's literally that. Anyways. What was I gonna say? I can't believe they removed, like, the prettiest part of his entire fucking jewelry line. Anyways.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
Okay, saying that with a smile is diabolical, but...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Doomed evil villain yaoi? Doomed evil angst yaoi? Who are literally meant to live and die together? Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening right now? You know what? Whoever in chat was talking about how, like, I definitely chose the right time to play this quest. I think you're right. I didn't understand what you meant at first, but yeah, I think you're right.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Okay, what fucking relationship are we talking about at this rate?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Then why did he go as a subordinate? I have questions, but also at the same time, I feel like it's kind of crazy that DOTTORE is quite literally creating a new world within the irminsul by controlling the irminsul at this current moment, and instead of focusing all his might in doing that, he is arguing with pantalone over nothingness.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Wait, this music is crazy. You already said the reason. I'm so sorry, chat. I want you to know that I promise I'm not like purposefully rage baiting. It's just like sometimes my brain isn't clicking because I'm a little bit jet lagged and I've been awake since like midnight.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Wait, this music is genuinely crazy.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, DOTTORE, I trust you know what this means.
Ooh.
The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole.
He's so cute. Fuck.
If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
I thought their contract was already over. So he's straight up just doing him a favor at this rate? Okay.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Well, he did. Didn't really succeed, but...
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Oh my god.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Wait, hold on. Who is asking who and for what and for... Okay, because we're certainly not playing as Lumine anymore. Do they all lead to the same thing? All roads lead to yaoi? DOTTORE is asking.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
Okay, and all of a sudden I'm playing a Yaoi Otome game. That's fine with me.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
I get that we're kind of going off of a tree, fungus, stem, digitalized design. And like, this is pretty cool, but like, this is giving major honkai. Like, what the fuck, bro? The outfit is so ugly. Yeah, I strongly prefer the other one. Not that I even like the other one that much more, but my god. He's basically just Data now. Someone delete him.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Puccinella to answer for myself.
Oh my god.
A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
He's an NPR trained.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Okay, if it's DOTTORE, that's fine. If it's Capitano, though, you will face my wrath.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. It's giving enemies to lovers to enemies, and I'm kind of fucking with it.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Wait, now I want to know. Is that T? That's T. Speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Happy fucking Pride Month.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
God, my bitch post nasty. Mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Also, why is this censored? The fuck? Why is this part like blurred for no fucking reason? Mein Gott.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so
like, what the fuck? He looks like he can model for he can model for like a fashion brand. Like, you know that JoJo's poster collab with Gucci? That's what it's giving. But yeah, anyways.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Hey, listen. Listen, man. This is where I'm gonna say it. Pantalone looks like he can smoke a cigarette. DOTTORE looks like he hits the fucking jewel. Okay?
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Am I DOTTORE?
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Oh my god. This bitch was also fucking nerfed.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
So that's called mpreg.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one DOTTORE remains.
Well, that is true, actually. Huh.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
I swear to fucking god, if he lets Pantalone take over his experiments, that would be crazy. Also, like, this is what I fucking mean. Like, the 2 pixels and a half type shit. At least his glasses are well rendered. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but...
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
There's no way. Is he gonna fucking tell Pantalone to mpreg so he can give birth to DOTTORE? What the fuck is happening? I hope they make the glasses as collab merch. So, crazy story, right? They actually did. I have the Arlecchino ones. They're just sold out, actually.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Mora!
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Okay, I'm loving this new animation.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
I really like his coat. Bye. I wanted to say something, but I completely. Oh my god. I wanna quickly give a hello to the future Glittr who's gonna be watching this on Glittr VODs, because I know for a fucking fact I would probably be really shocked by what they were saying, but that whole conversation that just happened just now, I did not register a single thing, but I think I can actually draw Pantalone from memory now. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that explains enough.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
So
With
pretty.
just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
And also, I am really, really jet lagged at the moment, so I'm really sorry in advance if I just sound a little slow. But I oh my god, I can literally draw Pantalone from my fucking memory at this rate. Anyways,
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Hi, Rana.
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Hi, Queen.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear
Oh, I
lady.
love her shield so bad.
Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Oh.
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Oh.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Wait, I had no fucking idea. Hello? Not this being revealed in 2026.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Are you serious?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Why do these AI sound so jobless?
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
Okay.
As we expected.
A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Okay.
Move out.
Girl. Girl. $183. Okay, well, a speeder isn't here for me to fucking defend myself. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Can I ask like a honest question that I want an honest answer to? How far are we in the quest? Just out of curiosity. Also, this music is so good. I'm playing as my wife. Well, I'm scared. Because this determines if I'm going to get another coffee or not.
Get lost.
Thank you, Jed.
Wait,
You
she's
gotta be
dealing
more
hella
careful.
damage.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's
She's
right.
90?
Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh my god, Rana. Oh, didn't she get a vision?
Judgment is upon you.
Definitely get a coffee. Okay, bet. I have a liter of Americano in my fridge. Just in case.
Do your work.
Okay.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Nowhere to run.
What? Let me go!
Futile. Your sins.
Your Majesty is my gift.
You stay condemned.
Glitter time 3 to 4 hours left. Bet.
You stay condemned.
Hear my prayer. Let's get it on. You're dead meat.
Okay, hello, ma'am? Ma'am? Thank you.
Looks like we're due for tough fight.
Yield.
Nowhere to run.
Look alive. Ha.
Okay. My data kind of strong. No, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Jump to cancel Dea ult. Like, why?
Your penance is due.
We shall prevail. Please.
I don't know. To this day, I'm still a little bit upset about Dea's
Do your work.
power.
Gloves off.
Like, she's supposed to be canonically super strong, man. What the fuck?
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Okay.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
As if her power level makes any difference on your account. Bitch! Bitch! I'm not. No. I'm gonna see you in 10 minutes. Anyways. Wait, where am I going? Up? Wonder how the aranaras are doing.
Are you here to play with
Me? Oh, I low-key thought the orb would heal more.
Hear my prayer.
Stronger than I.
And for the truth, do you want to be next? Do you want to be next? Listen, nothing else matters if I serve cunts.
Do your work.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh my god, there's so much.
He shall prevail.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Okay, what the fuck, bro? Hello?
Look out! It's a
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
That was crazy. The punching sounds were crazy too.
Don't
what
worry.
the fuck?
We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
He will nip it. The
All
bud.
right. You know that's not what I meant.
Aww. Jed is so protective of us. That's so sweet. And let me guess, she doesn't even ask
Sino
if we're
and the
playing as Ether.
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Okay.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Okay.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
I don't like the sound of that. What's going on?
Ready?
Also, why is Wanderer bonding with Paimon so much? Uh-huh. And up we go. Alright, cool. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Ah!
and shroud.
Because they're classmates. Is Tainari still in school? Didn't know that. Shit. Where am I going? Okay, that's not it. So that's definitely not it. Is it? I don't think it is.
Keep up.
No. No. No, get out of my way.
Behold.
Yeah, no.
Search forth.
There we go. He's a wanderer? Oh my god, I meant Tainari. Holy shit. Oh wait, as in like bonding. Okay.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
My brain. Bye, Nicobina.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
He's here again? Why?
You're right on schedule.
Okay, Since you guys are on ads, wait, can someone tell the people who have ads right now that we're gonna be waiting for them? Hold on. Could you tell them? Because in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick. So it's perfect timing for me to pause. Yeah! Yippee! Hold on 1 second. Hello? I've returned. Chat. I fucking stole my coffee. But it's okay. Ads are over? Let's fucking go. Look what I found though. Isn't he so pretty? Oh my god. He looks so fucking cute. I literally opened this like yesterday. Because while I was away, it was delivered to my door and I just never opened it. But it's from Genshin Fest. And I think it was gacha. So I kind of just ordered one because I wanted to test my luck. And I got him! Which is really good because I already have the Huta one, so I'm glad I didn't get a duplicate. And also, I heard that the Wanderer one was given out already. Like it was not sold out because it was given for free, but it was like sold out really, really fast. So I'm really surprised I was able to get his. But anyways, oh shit. When I buy Genshin merch, my mom is always like, what the fuck is this? I mean, hey, listen. Sometimes this is a little difficult to explain. But, alright. Ads are done? Are we ready? Okay.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off.
Ooh.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of DOTTORE's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
I love Sino's
so
intuition.
You've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Oh.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always
Historically?
change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
It's the fucking trolley project again.
It's a trick. He's not even there.
Wait, huh?
Silence.
It was DOTTORE.
What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
My boyfriend needs me. But like...
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Okay.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
I hate Yoru.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Sorry, if brain was like decoy, and then my brain was like decoy, Valor and Yoru voice line. I don't like Yoru. Me saying I hate Yoru. Sorry, I anyways. Sino didn't hesitate to stab him. Bitch, if I see him, I would stab him too. Especially after what he said about Sumeru. What the fuck? Historically, Sumeru belongs to people from Sumeru. What?
Huh. We made it! This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Oh my god, is it gonna be the three of us again? Just
Are
like
you
old
sure
times'
you don't
sake?
need me to stand guard?
No, it's okay.
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Oh my god, I love this track so bad. Oh, hi, Lenny.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
He
Found
took
it.
away.
It's over here.
He took away the chairs and the table. Is this where we're gonna have a conversation with DOTTORE? I swear to God, bro.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
I really love the track in this area.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Is she scared?
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Takes one to know one.
You've grown quite a lot
Exactly.
yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again?
Who's your bias? I'm your bias. Sorry.
Paimon's a college student now.
I can't believe that,
If we
to be
say
honest.
Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
That is true.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That is true.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Oh my god, yeah. Don Sombrero. No, actually, that's not even a bad nickname.
Paimon gave up on giving
Aura.
you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hack that guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
Barely 2 words
We need to
in,
go.
and you
Paimon,
only look like
if
you
you're
want me
staying,
dead.
Look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Oh my god, wait.
We will be. Bye for now.
We're actually separating again? Okay, something is freaking me out. I don't know why this is like...
Connection.
I feel like if you show this to like a 1.0 player or like a 1.2 player, they would actually be like, no, I'm scared. Paimon no longer has separation anxiety. I do now. I do. Girl, what the? Wait, in the Elysian realm?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Don't say that!
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
The fact that his default mindset is to just self-sacrifice. Oh my god. Is that why so many of my friends who like Xiao like Wanderer too? Fuck, man.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Megumi coded? I see
mess.
it.
Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be DOTTORE's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
The fact that this is
Be
what
on your
Irminsul
guard.
looks like
Don't let him find us.
is crazy. Oh, his eyes.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by DOTTORE's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
But what if I... Okay, no. But like... I'm scared.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Okay.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Ah. Wait, are you fucking... You tell me that after I start flying. Okay, thanks, man.
Swarm Fury.
Get the fuck. Okay. And then what?
Search forth.
This really reminds me of Honkai Impact 3rd.
Behold.
Okay, go. No, go. Wait. Okay.
Too slow.
Go. Oh, I'm okay.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Will he not be able to tell that we're here?
Oh no, it's...
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay, and then we died. Unless?
I'm trapped!
Don't.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
I love her.
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
You know what? I love how she actually, you know, as much as...
DOTTORE in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
I know, as like an angel who's lost so much of her power, she sure loves to still act like a Seelie. It's so cute. No? Okay. Nicole makes me feel safe. Same. Literally same. Also, genuinely, this music is so cool. It's intense, but it's so fun.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait. Watch out!
Ah!
It's DOTTORE. I think he's found us.
Ah!
The seal is broken. Quick!
Okay.
Get out of there!
Go run, go run!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Ah! Bitch, I'm not good at jump rope!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
To the left, to the left! Everything you... fuck, okay.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
3, 2, 1.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Okay, bitch, I'm trying. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then up. 1, 2, 3.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
Oh my god.
You'll just have to destroy these two.
Go, 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 go.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I can't believe they're making us fly as Wanderer and then not give us a Wanderer rerun. Like, the amount of people who probably would want to have Wanderer after this is crazy.
Whew.
Anyways.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Whew. Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
No. 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 Why? Because this looks like a fucking boss battle platform and I just... Give me a second. Just give me a second. Bitch, I swear to God.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Hi.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Now, how the fuck did we dodge that?
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Like I don't know. I think I prefer the other boss a little more. But like, just imagine having one of your friends come back to Genshin after a long time and then having to explain to them that you have to defeat not 1, but 2 dottores weekly. Like, are you crazy?
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Oh my god, he looks like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. Fun fact, Dottore's music usually follows the devil's chord progression. Really? Wait, that's actually really cool.
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
You could have done that.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Yeah, the domain that exists in Tevad. Before my weekly boss says otherwise, but okay. My Nicole Ascension Matt says otherwise.
It's been a while. Scaramouche.
He knows! Oh my god! Meow! He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible. And then, well, like, okay, the only reason why I'm not even that shocked is because it's fucking, let's try this Musono Hitotachi type shit in the live stream. Which actually, now that I think about it, I low-key wish he didn't do that, but then now I'm like, I don't know, I think it built up hype.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
It's like someone knows my government name IRL. Yeah, low-key, actually. It does feel the same way.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Also, this is a really, really, really nice shot.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Okay.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
I do like this part. I like that they made it like that. Also, I don't know how this is gonna go, but it kind of reminds me of the one part in the Hexen Circle trial weekly boss where like Albedo kind of saves you a little bit and you're just kind of like I have a feeling something similar is about to happen soon.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread.
Wait, what? What?
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Oh.
For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
Okay.
But more to the point.
Okay.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh my god, you fucking bitch!
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
You fucking... Okay, we're about to beat him up.
Dottore?
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't. Okay, I know we were gonna beat him up, but I'm not actually trying to beat him up. I can't do this, bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I can't. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh my god.
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises.
Am I fucked? Yeah, a little bit. Why? wait. Oh, wait. Wait, they gave me good weapons. Okay, well, my traveler had like 3-star artifacts. Anyways, okay, in that case, let's lock in.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take
Well,
me
I
down.
know if I had a normal
Expected
fucking
you to have
team.
grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Or will I now?
Oh my god, her attacks are so slow compared to Wanderers. Bitch. Who wants a bowl of fried rice?
Squall and Fury. Surge forth.
Okay. That's so many Ganyu signature. I really like it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh! Wait, hello? Okay, hold on him.
The prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract DOTTORE. You focus on the mission.
Okay, wait. I'm scared. Please don't let anything happen to him. Please don't let anything happen to him.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Don't get hit. Oh, okay. Your aura! It's too strong! Beat him up! Oh my god. Oh, I love that little...
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
What the fuck? Wait, nahida? Okay, that's actually insane aura. A single tap?
DOTTORE, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
What is he doing? Oh, second phase it is. Second phase it is. Wait, so... Hold on, give me a second. So, are you gonna tell me that every single time I do the weekly boss now, I must see Nahida zoom in like Superman? Every single time. No? Damn it!
My strength is fading.
Since you're within irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from...
Oh, I mean, I guess it also makes sense.
Information from irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
Yeah.
I will
Duh.
find his weakness.
What? Did we find it?
Squall and Fury.
Oh my god, wait.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
I'm so confused. I also, I'm like really distracted by the music. It's really good.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Hold on. I'm turning it up. Wander in 2026? Ain't no way. Dare I say, he has never been irrelevant. Like, in any event or even any sort of ARCHON QUEST involvement that he's been in, he was never irrelevant. He's never been irrelevant. Like, he low-key is like one of the main characters in Genshin. Okay. A stubborn will compels you is fucking crazy.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay. Yippee!
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
What the?
Time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Okay. I know, dual ult is crazy because that could have been Linny and Lynette. But it wasn't. And now I'm mad about it again. That literally could have been Linny and Lynette.
It's time.
Say your prayers. That's far enough.
Stop. Oh my god. Fighting this bitch at 200 ping is not for the weak, bro. My goodness.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Yeah, when is the Muslim Itachi gonna happen? We shall not fall.
Behold.
He hit you with it already? I didn't hear a line.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please continue talking. Keep going! Bro, as you were saying? Hello? DOTTORE?
Search for it. How amusing.
That's enough!
Oh my god. He's tired.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Okay. And what are we doing?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
Oh, the theme.
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Girl?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh my god, they're so clever for not fucking showing. Bitch. The way I was like, this one reminds me of Albedo. And then I was like, I fucking wonder why. They're so clever for showing just like symbols and I guess like almost like a gym badge instead of an actual 3D model for each of them because it makes sense. It probably is similar or worse budget to like do a whole animation for this, so that also makes sense. But like looks like artifacts. I'm glad they didn't show actual forms yet in game. I know, I'm like, I low-key want to wait. Like, keep building, you know, the model details for a bit. Anyways. Hold on. Cause like, I don't know, man. It's I keep wanting to find something Anemo related in Istaroth's logo, but I'm not seeing anything at all. And I need to know, what is his connection? Like, they might just be the same freaking person at this rate. But like, what the fuck, man?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
Honestly, am I the only one that's a little shocked that they sound so gentle? Asmodee's absent? Yeah, well, Asmodee is a little busy at the moment, but you know. Anyways.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Also, this kind of reminds me of the part where she met Rukkhadevata, and it's giving me PTSD a little bit, but...
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Shit. This... Like... I think her... When Nahida locks in, her aura is like 10 times more impactful than a lot of the other characters that I feel like I've seen, because number one, she knows her worth and she doesn't speak lightly of things like this. So when you know she says something like this that usually sounds very egotistical if it's coming from like fucking DOTTORE's mouth, you know she truly means it and she knows how important it is and she knows how true it is. And it's like, when she wants to say her worth, she will say it. And I think that's why it hits harder.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
That is a good point.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Wait, so technically, the The spades were her like two-factor authenticator.
The first flame.
We're like, are you sure?
Pure cleansing fire.
Oh my god. I hear Mauika's voice. Come on. Something's happening. Oh, I knew it. She's getting held back. Spades? No, I meant shades. Good night. Who is this? Are these the other DOTTOREs? He saved us! Oh my god! And that's how he meets his demise? And he's on
Shall
one
we?
chair.
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Why are they drawn
The part
so
where you
beautifully?
die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as DOTTORE, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, DOTTORE searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
This art style is so
He
pretty.
was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality.
Like, do they
Even
all have
with
to be
backup
hot?
segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments.
Shoulder to
Then
waist
a perfect
ratio?
partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more
wave.
time. Fortunately,
So what did I do?
Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
The earrings?
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Lohen ult? Oh my god.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed.
Oh, not him.
It was a rare opportunity
Interacting.
for self-dissection.
Oh my god.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Oh my god, he's so fine. Even his pen is pretty. Do they, like, is it part of, like, the recruitment,
What do you mean?
requirement? To
You're
be good
hardly
looking?
normal.
Well, then I
And
don't know
you
how the
don't
rooster
cherish
made it
life.
in.
You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Ego and
Even
pride.
so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
I really like this art style. Oh my god.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
To perish in flames. It wasn't even about the medium that was used. Like, first of all, the pencil-like brushstrokes is crazy, but also
what a magnificent fire.
Now I'm wondering, because this was a vision we saw way back, right? But now I'm wondering, do you think if we asked for the gnosis from another nation, had they had it, do you think that things would have been different and that Irminsul would have been taken out in another way? Because it feels like everything fits to a T. That we borrowed Mavuika's gnosis, that everything goes up in fire, that he perishes in the fire, and it's just like everything makes so much sense. But this being almost foreshadowed and foretold, what, like 4-5 years ago, 3-4 years ago now? If the Glittr 4 years ago saw this, I feel like she might pass out. I feel like I've been saying this about everything that's been happening in Nocry so far already, so it feels really satisfying, but at the same time, it's just... I can't believe we're approaching all the things that has been alluded to already. My god.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
I also...
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
It's also a very, very interesting metaphor to have fire be the one thing that would end Irminsul and DOTTORE, seeing how we're literally going to Snezhnaya next. But...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, DOTTORE. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning.
Oh, this
I never
frame.
thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
Okay, I just want to say, I feel like throughout this whole quest, every time they talked, I've kind of like shrank down their conversations to just being like, gay, gay, homosexual, gay. But it is truly something special to witness what you would consider as like the end of the world when it comes to everything you've devoted your life to creating and experimenting on, and seeing everything fall apart and having someone else willingly stay by your side as you both watch your world fall apart. I'm not saying it's beautiful, but I'm saying it is romantic in a way that I don't think a lot of people are able to ever be able to witness it in their own lives. So the fact that like it's making me feel things from something so fictional. It's so, like, I don't mean to compare at all, but it does remind me of, like, at the very end of Amphorius, when we saw Lygus kind of witness the destruction of everything he's ever worked for and everything he's ever poured his soul into kind of meet its end, and you just kind of see him by himself as he sees everything, you know, destroy itself. And, like, I feel like comparing what we witnessed there, although it's very, very different, right? But, like, comparing what we witnessed there, if we shrink it down to a very basic, shallow level, this comes to a very romantic scene where you're seeing ashes fall from the sky. You're seeing them still talk about that maintaining sort of relationship that they wanted to have to continue something. There is some sort of, like, hopelessness, I feel like that they both have, that they just truly want to keep holding on to that little level of hope. And it's just like it's like, I don't want to shrink it down to shallow levels because I feel like there's so much depth within these two, and it feels like there's so much more that we haven't even gotten to know about yet. But just from the interactions that they have so far in this quest alone and this scene alone, there's something incredibly bittersweet and also gut-wrenching seeing them go through something like this, even though I know that they're both horrible fucking people and they're literally villains and, you know, doomed. But my god, my god.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Okay, Asmodee. Outlanders, your journey ends here? What the fuck? Oh my god. There's definitely love there, even if it's twisted. Here's the thing that I will say. I've said this multiple times, and, you know, we have some people here who are on ads right now, so I'm trying to, like, move a little slowly so they don't miss out on too much. But I personally say this for most dynamics and most quests, because I have my personal favorites, but my favorite thing to do is actually to perceive everything in multiple different ways, especially when it comes to dynamics and a relationship of two characters. I love, like, it is very easy to ship them, but I also at the same time think that it would be very, very interesting to view them in a different dynamic just for the sake of it, just for the funs of it, because they're fictional anyway. It's nice to be able to kind of dive into what we know about two characters so far and see the potential dynamics that they can possibly produce when you pair them together. And I love being able to do that. I love being able to have the freedom to do that when it comes to fiction. So I don't know. I usually like to kind of think about things and kind of talk about things like this a lot. But yeah, the pairings throughout the quest and the juxtaposition of perspectives and personalities reflected in Zendi's segments. Bro, it's crazy because if you really think about it, from the cutscene that we saw just now, the way there's so many different versions of him pursuing so many different things and ideas and ideals and goals, yet they still end up with very similar personalities at the very end, where they come together to dissect his original self. Like, do you know how much you have to suspend your disbelief to even get to a level of writing something like that about a fictional character? What the actual fuck? Anyways. But yeah. It's very transactional, for sure.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment.
One moment of appreciation for whoever decided to finally make the fucking sleeves of coats float. Oh my god. It's been fucking so overdue, and it's been, like, it's oh my god, it's been taking so much out of me to not want them to, like, have this, like, flowy effect It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It adds so much to aura farming. I love it so much. Also, at the same time, who the fuck are you married to? Me? Anyways.
I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
People have done worse. I don't know how you would need to suspend your sense of disbelief. Makes no sense. You don't have to suspend your disbelief to accept that multiple clones of one person are coming together to dissect their original self that created all these clones all together. Like real people, you're telling me real people can clone themselves and then kill their original self in real life? I feel like suspending disbelief doesn't have to go to the extent where it's like you have to literally like remove yourself from everything. Yes, I did last week. I see. Yeah, okay, if that's where we're going for, then okay.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, DOTTORE, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Agreed?
Ha!
Oh.
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
I do like how they humanize him until the very end. And crispy irminsul. Okay, hold on now. There's so many layers to so many different things that they're writing about here. And I would love to be able to kind of like break it down like one by one and analyze each of them. But in this moment, it's like it really does kind of remind me a little bit of Forest, where you're literally witnessing the end to something you've strived so hard to work towards. And you just kind of accept it as it is. And bonus points when that experiment is something way grander than yourself and you can do nothing but sit back and watch. Something incredibly gut-wrenching. But man, I just feel like the fact that he was looking for immortality and wanting to do experiments on and on and on until eventually he had to be forced to stop. Bruh, it's just a tree. No, it's not! No, it's not! You can't do that! But man.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer DOTTORE?
Dude, they've been cooking the fuck out of that animation that he keeps using for like that that like when he like swings the coat by. I can't.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Bro, just screenshot this and put the shell on AO3. What the fuck? Like, you can literally, like, remove the names and this can be so many different characters. Oh my god. So basically, what I'm getting from this is that DOTTORE has, well, tried to use the elixir of immortality to keep himself alive, and it's worked so far for both him and Pantalone or Feofan, but it still doesn't exactly make them immortal, like fully immortal, is the point, right? And, okay. My god, bro. Everything sounds so crispy. You guys are actually crazy. ASMR, okay. Okay, okay.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
How exactly did he die here? From... I don't know if my brain is good enough to function for this right now, but from what I've received, isn't it because he was basically created as part of the irminsul and he was only able to exist within the irminsul? So he actually never really had a full physical form to begin with, and I feel like that was kind of just visualized for the full effect. I might be wrong, but the doctor hates fate. Irminsul equals fate. By his actions, he got an Archon the dendro to destroy it. So, so do you think like he still was able to fully execute and succeed in what he strived to do? Yeah. Why are we so happy that fate won? Aren't we against fate? I really don't get y'all. I feel like we aren't. Well, actually, I'm not gonna speak for most of chat, but like, I think what I'm satisfied by is number one, he finally fucking died. So he can stop fucking torturing the characters. But like, number two, I think I'm still kind of smiling because that was really yummy. That dynamic, that little scene over there was really fucking good for me personally. And it kind of felt, I wouldn't say it felt the most satisfying, but it definitely was not how I expected this whole thing to play out. I knew that eventually DOTTORE was gonna meet his demise because they played him out to be one of the craziest, cruelest villains in Genshin so far since day one, and I know it's not like the most cruel thing and a villain has ever done in the history of ever, but for the scope of Genshin, he is probably one of the worst villains that they've created so far, in the best way possible. So the fact that he finally was able to meet his end means that a chapter has come to a close, and I'm kind of just enjoying it. He wasn't that cruel, TBH. So, okay. I mean, well, like, this is the part where I'm kind of just gonna be like, I think I have my own opinions and you are respectfully entitled to your own. And I'm not gonna say I disagree with it, because what's interesting about games and medias like this and stories like this is that you're all ultimately, you know, entitled to your own opinions on things like this. And I know for a fact that people have definitely read, seen, played things, medias with worse, you know, villains who've done so much worse. I just feel like in the sense of Genshin so far, he was definitely one of the worst ones that they've created. Yet, I feel like he was incredibly well written. And I feel like two things can exist at the same time. You know, it's like 6 and a 7. So it's kind of like 6, 7, 6, 7. Anyways. There's that. There is that. Bro.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
Yeah. Bad person, but great character. Exactly.
I believe you.
Exactly.
But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
That's also another thing. I was gonna say, like, I feel like he's a good character in terms of, like, how they fleshed him out. But I also, like, if you really shrink him down, he was just a very prideful man who was, like, who had ambitions for his own experiments and then wanted to not only take account for it, but also take credit for it.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
See? So it's like, he's not a good person, guys. Come on. I mean, that's like 1 + 1 = 2, for sure.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
Ooh, I like that.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
That was cinema. That was truly cinema. Girl, damn. Enjoy hell, DOTTORE.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
Also, chat, real quick, I just want to say, I am down to, like, yap a little more about a bunch of stuff that we just talked about a little bit after we finish the quest. Because I would love to open up conversation and yap with you guys on this right now, but I want to kind of, like, finish this so that, like, I don't forget most of the stuff, if that's okay.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
No origami
Only we
quote.
can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
That's
Well,
called
that sounds about
parasocial,
right to
and I'm
me.
kidding.
Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aaru village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend.
So does everybody
As long
go
as you can
back
find the time,
to their
You're always welcome to visit us in Aaru
old
village.
house now?
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
Oh my god, I forgot they existed.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Bruh.
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
I mean, that's one way to kind of reduce it too, but yeah.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Whoa.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to do this
Judging
item
by
quest
the
now.
expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Are they able to eat fresh
that
food?
sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
I guess they don't need it to survive, right?
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
So now they're just
Can we do that?
out of Aaru for good?
Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance
I need
to
her
this
to meet with
game?
Mona one day.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Is this their house?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
I'm fucking
if
crying.
anything,
The yelling
I'm
is
the one
crazy.
who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject. Nevertheless...
I know, he's always rage baiting. Crazy.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
That's also
I
kind
won't
of
pretend
endearing.
it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
It's not ideal.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a
Oh my
proper
god.
home.
It's like a feeler
It sounds
overthinker.
like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Well, no duh.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Bruh.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not,
this guy.
life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours, more than most.
Like, he didn't have to add that
Not
sentence at all.
everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Lord Kaveh Bay. Shh. Don't.
You
That
may
didn't
consider
exist.
this my progress on the path to mastery.
Huh?
What?
Are you serious?
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. Alhaitham, those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
Poor Kaveh.
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible?
Dude, Kaveh's so
Completely
honest.
covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Bruh.
And this one.
They're so... I think that's my best way to describe them. Anyways. Happy Pride Month, I guess. Really sweet, though.
Local subterbeast, imported
Okay.
goods. Such a bright future ahead.
Never
I
your
can
face.
picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Okay, choking cow is kind of crazy. Well, no, not Ushi.
Cold being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
Good redemption
You
arc.
traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming
She's
together
braver
of
than me,
fates,
that's for sure.
Nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
That's crazy.
You are so annoying.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled, Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
I'm surprised there's no music
what
playing.
truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
Interesting.
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
That's fair.
Suits my style as an intel
Sumeru
broker,
event.
wouldn't you
Oh,
say?
it might be the one that I
Very
forgot to do.
interesting. Thank you.
Or
I'll return it to you once I'm done reading.
is it the one where they did
and
the...
as it happens, I have something
the
for
game?
you too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
That's such a pretty name, Katayun. From Sumeru event. Oh man. I do remember there was one where I couldn't... Was it? I don't remember what it was, but I just remember I couldn't do it. But oh my god,
Congratulations, collei.
Well done, Collei. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
Oh my god.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Stop mentioning Noel!
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
Oh.
I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Collei still has some matters to attend to first.
Collei? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Okay. When can Noel become a knight? I can't believe it's 2026 and we still have to ask about this. Few days later.
Catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
That's so sweet.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tevad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
Ooh.
We should check in on her.
Okay, let's go. Are we able to teleport? Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay. That was fast.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
Hi.
Traveler, Paimon.
what's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Physical, I'm not worried. Mental?
The Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of DOTTORE's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
Also
fair. To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything DOTTORE said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
And that's on character
Can
development.
someone as old as me really continue to grow?
You're not even that old. You're
If it
not.
helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Oh my god.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
He said, I gotta finish school
Anyway,
first.
that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Bye-bye. I hope he meets
Raiden.
Raiden.
Better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida?
We might need a little more time before that.
The pyro gnosis burned down the
I would like
corrupted
to see it.
irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aaru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Ah.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aaru.
Nicole a goat.
Angels can do things like
The goat.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
What the heck?
The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aaru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Okay, so basically...
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Oh.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Yeah.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nephis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies.
Oh my god, the
along
next one
with all the
approaches.
usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, DOTTORE was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
My queen!
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with DOTTORE's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart.
As you should.
The matter of DOTTORE can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Like...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Oh my god.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
She's still a little kid.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
She doesn't like tomatoes.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do.
Tomatoes are a great fruit.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary.
So...
I must go myself.
I have a question,
Traveler,
actually.
Paimon,
Did the gnosis
we'll set off as soon as you're
disappear?
ready.
Because it
Is
burnt the
that all right?
Irminsul?
Sure.
Like it set the
We'll be
Irminsul
ready
on
whenever
fire?
you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going
You'll
on a
see?
long
Okay,
holiday.
okay.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh my god, I can't believe she's here. That's crazy.
Super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Yes!
Would you like something to eat?
I would like some chocolado.
Thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Okay.
Why's that, Mavuika?
To say thank you.
Aww.
Your senses are spot on. But
I really like this
on
theme.
top
It's
of
so
that,
good.
we also feel guilty.
What happened?
Because the gnosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the gnosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
What
That's
the
certainly
heck?
unusual. Still,
the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since
oh my god, I've never seen her sit like that.
Why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What the fuck?
The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Oh, Paimon! I've never seen them sit like that. Wait, Mavuika is on the floor. I'm crying.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Oh shit.
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Collei and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Collei had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Collei, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
Aww. She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Klee?
Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things.
We're back
That's
to this
because
part.
I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Let's go!
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
All comes full circle, huh? 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt. Wait, already?
Is that?
Oh my god, we're doing this again, aren't we?
Don't you say it! Is that the great VII?
Okay.
Behold, the great VII, General Mahamatra.
Okay.
How times have changed.
Well,
I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've already said. Okay.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Collei, how did you know what I was going to say?
I'm getting deja vu, actually.
Traveler!
Oh my god, the pigeons are so big! Are we seeing the pigeons?
Kept you waiting.
Collei!
Hi!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Oh god.
Oh, what fruits did you use?
Oh god.
How's the texture of the final product?
Okay, well...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So,
hi.
What are your identities this time?
Hi.
Don't remind him.
Hi.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Collei. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly,
oh my god,
there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh my god.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least...
The pigeons are so distracting. STFU about TCG. Hey! Let people have hobbies and passions. You, Collei, and others meet with the Knights of Favonius after exchanging warm greet.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dottoko a little trim.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of this Dottoko, have you guys seen the Dottoko blind boxes and also the giant Dottoko pillows? Chat, I genuinely don't know which one to get. I don't know if I want to get the Alice one or the Nicole one for the giant pillow. And then for the small one, I genuinely am contemplating getting the entire fucking collection. Like, it's actually bad.
A trim? Does Dottoko need haircuts too?
All of them. I have the OG Dottoko. And I still wear it to be honest. So like with the blind box Dottoko, I feel like it doesn't really matter who I get because I'm gonna be happy either way. But for the big pillow, I want to get Alice because it's a little more iconic and I like Alice. Not that I don't like Nicole, but for Nicole, I feel like her color palette fits a little bit better with what I have in my apartment right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's blind boxes. Oh my god, I need to show you.
Of course.
I'll show you.
It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Sorry, 1 second.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh god.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
I love these two so much.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Collei? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Uh-oh.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Would it be Cleve? Or
to
Alice?
be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Alice? Alice?
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is it Alice or is it Cleve? Unless it's Mona. Oh my god, watch her be venti. A girl, really? Okay. Whatever.
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Now,
an oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Liloupar, what are you doing here?
I was low-key really expecting
I
venti.
made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Collei to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
Uh-oh.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
This theme playing?
This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
Is she gonna take it away?
I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Is she gonna take...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Liloupar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Collei, can you do this for me?
How?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Liloupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Oh my god.
And you, Collei, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Liloupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has.
Oh my god, not the
My
subtweet.
remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find
Not
no
the
peace.
DOTTORE subtweet.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Collei, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Girl, if anything, you're doing
Nothing
her
so
a favor.
selfless. we'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
That is true.
This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Whoa.
I understand. Miss Liloupar, I'm ready.
And with that...
Close your eyes, Collei. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
Oh.
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh my god. Bro, imagine you having 100%ed the desert before you did this. And now you have to go back and hear her
She left, carrying
again.
the blessing of flowers.
Collei, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Sounds about right.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Collei must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
Aww,
To
Nicole.
become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
That's so
that
sweet.
sort of thing.
So between Miss Liloupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Collei, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber! Aww! The gang's all here.
Hey, Collei! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Bro.
Really? Who?
The manga readers. If you
Me.
know, you know.
The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right.
I don't know why this is
At
making me
least,
emotional,
if it
but
were
it
up
is.
to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always
Oh my
wanted to
God.
take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And there's no more glitch. Man, 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 oh man, oh man. I have so many things I want to say, but I'm just, I don't know, I'm just really, really happy that Collei is at the very least a little bit happier. I know, right? It's been a really long journey. Dude, it's so... like, she was one of the first ever characters that we were introduced to in the manga. In the freaking manhwa, like, before Genshin was even fully developed and everything. And one of the first characters who have suffered from DOTTORE's stupid ass actions. And I don't know, I'm kind of really happy for her. But also at the same time, there's something really bittersweet because... I don't know, man. So the red eyes lizard. Damn. Same tree from the last panel of the manga. I know, right? Oh, man. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna open up the floor real quick so we can actually have a quick yap session, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I want to get off my chest and I feel like I won't have the memory to be able to fully talk about it next stream. But first of all, we have like 2 mods here, so don't be fucking rude and don't say stupid shit that you know is just purposeful rage bait, because my mods will not hesitate and I will not hesitate. But in the meantime, let me show you guys what I was talking about. The freaking blind box. Girl. Look how freaking cute. Look how freaking cute. Like, they have a freaking venti one. Are you crazy? Like, this is freaking adorable, man. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, I'm low-key, like, I actually really like Durin's because of the little horns, and I think this is Paimon's. It's so cute. I really like it. I really like it. But yeah, I would get the entire box. Right? My god, it's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie, but like, man, it looks so cute. And I found the item on Taobao, and it says it's currently on pre-order session. How much is it? I don't remember. It was like, I think like 700 yuan or something. I don't know how much that is. But I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. Let me see. Like around 90-ish US dollars, I think. But I might be wrong. This is what my friend told me, so I'm not too sure just yet. But all I know is that it's like it's like a complete set. Although it's pre-order session, and then from what I saw on Taobao, it starts shipping in like mid to late September. So it's kind of it takes a while. But yeah, and I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna be in September, so I can't even order it yet. But anyways, I need to ask you, where do you get the life-size standee from? Also Taobao. And yeah. Anyways, I just wanna, I guess, do a quick yap session before you know, I forget everything about the quest. I think it was a really good quest that had so much happen. And it in the best way possible. I think it was really good, and I actually feel like I appreciated the fact that they broke down a little more of DOTTORE's involvement. I know that I kept complaining about, you know, why the fuck does he keep appearing and shit like that, but I do feel like if he actually was completely wiped out just like that in the Nahida arc, I would actually be a little more pissed, which sounds hypocritical because I don't like him, but I feel like for a character that has been built up to be so well written so far, I feel like if he were to just die like that with like no explanations, no backstory, not even a little bit of like what he thinks, what his ambitions are, or him talking about his ambitions a little bit before he dies, I feel like I would have been kind of mad about it. So I don't know, man. I think yeah, he got a fitting conclusion. I would say I would agree with that personally. But I don't know. Also, before I fucking say anything, before we like actually have a full-on discussion, and before my mods snipe you, you are free and entitled to have your own opinions. Do not worry. I love yapping, especially with glittens, because I feel like everyone is usually very open about like accepting other people's opinion and their opinions. Even if we disagree on something, it's always a agree to disagree. However, if you're gonna fucking come in here and then make fun of chats and then call chat stupid, I'm not gonna fucking I'm not gonna be okay with it. Especially right now when I'm a little bit jet lagged, I will fight you. Don't fucking do shit like that. Okay? Anyways. Okay, justice for DOTTORE is even worse, actually. What the fuck? Anyways, I will say though, I do think I wanna see at least a little more from his other clones. I don't know if that's like me digging my own grave, but like I actually, after seeing the art in the cutscenes and like the animation, I'm low-key like I want to see a little more of like the other clones now. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know. The art was incredible, bro. Oh my god, it wasn't even like the art and the stylistic choices in the of that animation was amazing, but like the way they drew him, bitch. Like, why are you with the cover of Vogue all of a sudden? Anyways, let me shut up. But yeah, there's only two things for this discussion. It's either to glaze or slander DOTTORE. I'm gonna do the thing. You're making me do the thing. You're making me do the thing. Sometimes two things can exist at the same time. You can glaze DOTTORE for certain parts, and then you can hate him for other parts. Okay, it's the 6, it's the 7, right? And then together it's a 6, 7, 6, 7. Listen, it can exist in the same sentence. Two things can be the same. I mean, two things can exist in the same sentence. I think it's perfectly fine. I wish Pantalone was more involved in the past scheming with DOTTORE. It would have me attach their exposition together more. I know for a fact that he's definitely gonna, Pantalone is definitely gonna appear a little more, and I actually would be very interested if he gets a little more unhinged after DOTTORE's passing, and since he doesn't have a lot of time left. So I feel like maybe he'll talk about it a little more. I feel like it would be like, I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of smart if they have Pantalone, you know, give us some more backstory or lore on his past with DOTTORE. I feel like that would be really cool. But anyways, you're gonna get the Elmo treatment if you keep that both sides attitude. I really don't know what that means, but here's the thing. I don't know if this is exactly like just me being PR trained, and honestly I like to be pretty transparent about certain things, but like I'm the type of person where like when it comes to fiction, and unless it's like ridiculously problematic to the point where like we shouldn't even be talking about it, when it comes to fiction, I like to kind of see a lot of different things from a lot of different point of views, which is why I love hosting reactions when it comes to quests, because I feel like everybody always, especially when it's not just glittens and then we have like a lot of new people in chat, people have different opinions about certain things, and then because people have different opinions and POVs, they kind of point out different things, and I love to be able to see it from different point of views. That's what makes it so fun for me personally, and I feel like a lot of you guys agree. So it's nice to be able to kind of see how other people perceive certain things, and then how other people are able to see the same media that you're presented with, but then take it a complete different way. So I don't know. Personally, I think this is where I really like to host kind of discussions on things like this. But yeah, opinions are fun, I feel like. Although I will say that like sometimes when I'm kind of like talking about things, I don't take it too seriously. It's kind of just like a little yap session. I'm not really here to kind of be like, this is right, this is wrong, because at the end of the day, it's fiction. The only people who knows what is exactly correct are the devs who wrote it. And sometimes the people who fucking wrote it don't even know what the fuck they're writing about. Take Fairy Tail, for example. I'm still mad at the fact that the literal creator will draw arts of them literally about to kiss and then be like, they're actually kind of like, they're more than friends, but they're not that more than friends. I'm still mad about it. I'm sorry. And anyways, but yeah. The new DOTTORE boss has corrupted resin fragments, which he randomly drops, which reveals more and more of his memories and some of his experiments. I kind of like that, actually. That's pretty cool. Whatever can help me get to know him a little bit more is honestly pretty cool. But yeah. Remember in the previous Sumeru ARCHON quest when DOTTORE deleted all his clones, the last one said you will regret this, and then it came full circle to this quest with his clones pulling him to his death? Sometimes I wish I'm not a lore forgetter, because I feel like that would have been so satisfying to witness if I remembered that, but it feels pretty satisfying to kind of hear about it now, so actually thank you for bringing that to my attention. But yeah. Anyways, I do genuinely, like, to be completely honest, I feel like it was a very good way of like ending like the whole thing with collei, and it felt like a full circle, but I wish there was like a little more on, I don't know, like I don't know, in a sense, like, I guess this is her form of closure, right? Like, the person who literally caused her so much suffering is literally finally erased and dead. But I think the only thing is kind of like, I feel like we kind of ended up in a similar position as where we started, where like the irminsul is kind of just replaced with a similar system, which is the aaru, and now nahida kind of relies on aaru instead of the irminsul, so we kind of are just left with something a little bit different, which gives us a little bit of leeway to kind of, you know, start new things or like do things a little bit differently, yet still mostly the same. So I'm just like, I wish I knew a little more about what that is specifically. Yeah. There's a lot of argument of people hating collei for removing the curse. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't she want this the whole time? The fact that that's even an argument is kind of interesting. But so what do you think happened to the pyro gnosis? I'm gonna be real, I don't have a theory for that, because for it to just disappear is crazy, but I actually feel like there's a possibility that someone just fucking stole it, honestly. Like, I feel like someone definitely just kind of like yanked it and then, I don't know, disappear with it. Might not be Pantalone, but might be the rooster. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? You know, maybe he was like, Shishnaya is way too fucking cold. I'm kind of sick and tired of this stupid fucking snowland. I'm gonna go steal the pyro gnosis so that I can have free fire and heat, and I don't have to fucking pay for heating. Yeah, you never know. You never fucking know. But yeah. What if Gnosis becomes data and someone managed to extract it? Okay, see, so like someone in chat is actually answering it with like real, like a actual functioning brain. That would also be really cool. Like, what the fuck, man? My theory is that the Shades took it, but what would the Shades need the Gnosis for, to be honest? And especially the Pyro Gnosis, to... Like, for what? To prevent Tsaritsa's plan? Do you think the Shades care that much about the Tsaritsa? It would be used still as payment when Nikita spoke to the Shades? Well, I felt like when the Shades appear, it was more like a two-factor authentication, where they're like, we would like to confirm if you are sure about your decision. You know, like it didn't really, I don't know. It felt like them being like, whoa, 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 like, are you sure about this type shit. But yeah. Remember the 10th Harbinger is missing? Do we still care about the 10th Harbinger if we literally just defeated the 2nd Harbinger? Shit. Two-factor authentication is crazy analogy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna just, I guess, like, quickly dive into this a little bit before we can, like, close up the conversation, but, like, I think it's totally okay to like DOTTORE as a character the same way I see people like Rerir as a character, because I'm like, it's nothing bad to like a character that's well written, but like if your only fucking reason for liking a character is because, oh my god, he's doing all the crazy shit and like killing people and like being like a villain because like I think that's cool, and it's like, girl, like I respect you for your opinion, and like I respect your opinion, but like, you know what? I'm shut the fuck up. You're a loser, edgelord, says the literal C6 Xiao Haver is fucking crazy. Anyways, it's not about, like, I don't know. Liking a character does not have to be complicated. In the same sentence, if you're just gonna be here and like a villain because they have the ability to, like, fucking kill and torture people, it's like, I wish you the ability to be able to view more depth in a character, and I don't know. Again, at the end of the day, it's like a free game, a free gacha game. We're here just for a good time. We're kind of just vibing. A lot of times we're kind of just suspending disbelief and we're just kind of like, this doesn't make sense. It's written in a way where I'm not completely satisfied with, but I'm still gonna tough it out because I feel like there's a lot more, like there's other values that these quests and this game holds that I'm still gonna play it for. And so it's like, there's so many things that kind of like are 6767 in the scenario that I just like, I think it's really fun to be able to discuss characters that are clearly written intentionally to have so much more depth, because not only does it make them so much more likable or so much more interesting to discuss, but at the same time, it's really interesting for me to kind of see different people's takes on these characters, and a lot of times your perception of a character is entirely shaped by your worldview and your perception and your POV. So I don't know, I think it's really cool. There's no right or wrong in a sense, but yeah, that's all. Like, he's smart, but he thinks he's so much better because he's chosen to be a chud and isolate himself. Okay, so like that's one example, I guess. What the fuck? I guess. I can't. I'm gonna be real about his like arrogance and intelligence and ego. While on one hand, oh my god, I'm doing this again. On one hand, a lot of times I'm kind of like eye roll, you know, a man who's like very full of himself, has pretty big ego, a lot of pride to back it up. It's just kind of like an eye roll, typical whatever. I've met characters like this. I've seen people like this in real life. But the fact that DOTTORE is number one smart enough and strong enough to literally make it to the second Harbinger, already crazy, right? Hi, Breeze. And on top of that, he genuinely has like so much to back it up. And then, as I've stated earlier in the quest, there's something that I really admire him for actually, even though I feel like he's one of the worst characters in the game so far in terms of like morality and stuff. I really admire his ambition, and I feel like that's like, if you're able to kind of dissect different parts of a character and then, you know, not associate your liking to like every single part of his characteristics, there's some things you can actually learn from villains. A lot of times, villains become villains because they actually are the ones who like stand the fuck up and actually do something about a vision that they believe in. So like, yeah, no, 6, 7, 6, 7 type. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Anyways, smartest dropout in Teyvat. Listen, I'm at the point where like I have more friends who have dropped out to do more successful businesses than not. So I'm just kind of like, girl, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. And sometimes you don't know what you want to do in your life, right? But anyways, don't forget that Paimon graduated from the academia before DOTTORE did. Yeah, well, that's because DOTTORE literally got kicked. I mean, yes, but didn't he literally get expelled or something? I don't remember what it was. So yeah, get to bed, Granny. I mean, it's only like 7:30, but yeah, it's I do want to rewatch the VOD and then actually see what the fuck they were talking about when I'm a little more awake during the irminsul burning part, because I think I was literally just staring at Pantalone and his design, which is actually a really cute design. I actually really like Pantalone's design, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, I just, once again, I need to do a little disclaimer because I feel like a lot of times people take what I say, especially in VODs, like people take what I say as like something I would 1000% stand by. And I know that there's a lot of creators in a lot of different spaces that do things like that, but I just want to disclaim that like I am the type of person where like a lot of times if you try to convince me of something, not that I'm not like, not that I will sway, but a lot of times I would be like, I see where you're coming from. There's no reason for you to straight up just be like, I'm gonna cancel her because she views something this way and she only views something that way. Unless it's about, you know, children having rights to like live and be safe. But yeah, other than that, like I'm kind of the type of person where I genuinely would love to have more conversations with people than to like not. But that's all. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. here. I haven't slept at all. Please go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. W, thinking out loud and reflecting on multiple perspectives. I feel like that's what makes being human so fun, you know? We all grew up in different circumstances. We all lived different lives and we come together in one shared space. How crazy is that? Like, how lucky am I to be able to host a space where so many different people from different parts of the world who's lived different lives all come together to celebrate a single game, let alone a single fucking quest in a game together, and we get to discuss it together. It's like hosting a book club. Like every time I do a quest and then we're able to talk about things like that. I love it so much. But W, globalization, I guess so. But yeah. We watch live patch this Friday. Ooh, let me see. I might actually this Friday. I low-key might be streaming Star Rail, but maybe yeah, I low-key might be streaming Star Rail. So we don't know. We don't know. Tomorrow's Sandrone animated short release. Shit, I might be out tomorrow. I'm running errands tomorrow. Fuck. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Has a life, Sag? Well, there's a lot of coordinating I need to do since I found out last minute that I will be going to AX or Anime Expo. So there's that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Touching grass tomorrow? It's either I'm touching grass tomorrow or I'm fucking spending all day editing video. So I hope it will be okay. Too much social life, too little streaming. You do know that every time I go out, especially in Asia, I'm going out like either to like meet a friend for a little bit and then just like running errands. It's crazy. Editing gel. Oh my god. Save me, please. Save me. Save me. I love editing, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck. Like, I would just like wake up at 6 a.m. I would edit, and then before I realize it, it's like 9 p.m. And I'm like, where the fuck has the whole day gone? But anyways. Yeah. If you're going to Anime Expo, I will see you guys there. If you're not going to Anime Expo, I will see you guys on my vlog after Anime Expo. Upload a video reaction perchance? I might just skip it. I might just skip the Sandra. Like, either I go live and we watch it together, or I'm gonna wait until the next time I'm live to watch it together. Is that okay? Do you accept IRL welcomes? Maybe? Perchance? Perhaps? Perhaps? Will the AX vlog be out next AX? No, actually. This AX vlog, I'm already kind of writing a little bit of the plan and scripts and stuff. And it will probably be out like within, I would say like most like 2 weeks after AX. Because no, I'm not gonna be at a Hoya booth. Not you guys just assuming when I'm literally reading your chats right here. I am going with Starail, so that's gonna be exciting. But you don't know who I'm cosplaying yet. I'll reveal it when we do our Planacadia stream together. And also, yeah, that means that I actually have a set deadline to like release my vlog. So yeah, hopefully everything will be okay. No, I'm not gonna do a fake character. I think there's like a rule or something, but yeah, I will not be doing a fake character. Who's your favorite fairy tale ship, if I may ask? Bro, I'm a fucking unfortunate Nalu shipper. Like, you already know. You already know the pain and suffering I go through. So, but yeah. Anyways. Sparksy is my guess. Dude, I would be the tallest Sparksy ever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No more guessing. No more guessing. You guys will get to guess when we get to Plancadia together. I should be live like I think Thursday or Friday next week. Like basically this time next week. And we'll be diving into Honkai Star Rail. So yeah. In 6 or 7 days. Well, no, actually more like 4 or 5 days. But yeah. That's like shipping Lucy and David. And then the fucking literal writer would come out and be like, actually, Lucy and David are more than friends, but not that much more than friends. So, anyways. Alright, well then. I'm gonna go ahead and order food. I forgot to eat the whole day. Maybe that's why my brain fog was so bad. So I should probably do that. Thank you, chat, very much for hanging out with me today and doing the quest with me. Oh my god, I hate when this song plays because it makes me emotional. But I had a lot of fun today, and honestly, it felt pretty satisfying to be able to finish a quest like this. I'm glad I didn't cry, because I'm not crying for fuck ass DOTTORE. But I'm glad I didn't cry. No pulling session. My only problem with this quest is that now I genuinely don't know what the hell is going to happen. Like, I have no expectations at all of what is going to happen and what I should be expecting, which makes me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, yeah.
Let the wind lead.
Okay, I'm doing Jean because, you know, she's technically in charge of Lohen, so we're gonna do a 10 pull. And that's it. Oh. And there's no fucking care. Fine. Fine. No, fine, be that way. Yeah, no. Just be that way. Yeah. We're gonna do a single pull. Okay. Alright, chat. $9.81 master list is insane. Quest 500 Primo's handbook. We're really doing this, huh? Let's go! Alright. Fuck it. We ball. Oh my god, it's not even enough! Oh wait, it is. No! Selling! Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is painful. Oh my god, NT. I'm crying. Not the fucking NT. How many PD we're at right now? Probably like 2. Yeah, like 10, like 15. So that was what? Like 30, 35 now? Bitch. Girl, I can't. Okay, you know what, chat? You know what? I'm gonna entertain you guys. Fuck it. Last 10 pull. Alright, that's it. Okay, cool. You did what the fuck? I'm calm, I'm collected, I'm alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm calm, I'm collected, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Anyways. Can't win on a loss. Do you think this is a Valorant game? Who are you saying glitter for? Low-key, that's Rita, actually. I've been saying this for a while, but... yeah. But anyways. We'll try to maybe I'll try off stream. Honestly, the thing is, I have like almost everywhere 100%ed, so it's coming to a point where like I can't even like go around and explore chests to save up anymore. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna head out to go have my dinner, breakfast, lunch, and I will be keeping you guys more updated on Instagram than anywhere, to be honest. I feel like Instagram is like kind of where I spam stories the most. So if you miss me, find me there. Here's the thing, right? I genuinely think it's probably easier for you guys to like find me on Discord and Instagram than it is to find me literally anywhere else. So I hope that's okay. I'm sorry. I want to be more consistent with streaming soon, but with AX prep, it's been a little hectic. So I'll try my best to get better at editing video a little bit faster, but it's really hard. It's really difficult. But yeah, anyways, thank you very much for being here, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the reactions and the VODs and the discussions that we have. And please, as always, if you're watching VOD, stay kind in the comments. And, you know, be kind to Glitter VODs, aka Alex, for running the channel. Shout out to Alex. Thank you very much for saving my life. And I'm gonna go to bed probably in like an hour at this rate. If you see me on fucking if you see me on 11 Days Space, don't say anything, okay? If you see me on Valorant, don't say anything either. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you very, very soon. You'll hear about my updates and stuff and streams stuff on Discord. So feel free to